Good day, everyone. How are we doing, chat? Come on. How is everyone? How are we doing? Welcome back on the first day of October. It's October today. For some people. Oh no, wait, actually it's October all over the world. Every Nyan was a flashbang. I'm wide awake now. How was that a flashbang? Don't I use it often? I think I say it often. Hey Isaribi, hey Silent Sword, hey Konga, hello Veldak. Someone's excited. Yeah. Factorio. And I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm gonna start from scratch. I don't remember how bad... We're gonna check the save file that I played. We're gonna check that first. Because I don't know how bad it was. Or like how bad the situation was when I stopped playing. So I just kinda wanna go back there, take a look. See if there is anything I can do to like salvage that run. I went to bed after placing a gamble last night, now I have more points. Was it the... I think you took part in the second TI bet, right? Or was it the bet for the daily run roulette? Could have been that, honestly. So I won the daily, and then we did some TI fungal pain. I lost the first one, and I won the second one. It was if you made it to 2-1. Okay, that... Oh my god. That was way earlier. I didn't make it to 2-1. But also... I made it to 6-1 yesterday. I actually made it to 6-1 yesterday. Crazy stuff, right? Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Snake.
It's my
You're
first Neobub. Very first Neobub. Hi Nunu, hello Snake and chat. I got roast some mackerel in lurk mode now. Have a good meal, Nunu. Have a good meal. Today, that stream is gonna be very chill. The stream is gonna be very chill today. I'm just gonna be sitting on my butt, talking shit, playing Factorio. Does Snake have a butt? Now that is a good question. Do I have a butt? Do I look like I know what a butt is? Honestly, I don't know why, but I'm once again feeling very tired today. I guess my body is still recovering. Half of my body doesn't hurt anymore, so that's nice. Let's go. And let's check. Let's go and check where we ended. What's going on? How is life? Hey, how go, bro? The belts are really factory snakes. All I know about Factorio is that everything goes on a belt. Let's continue the save. I wanna see where we ended. Hi, Neka. I clicked from the NASA stream to Factorio today. I'm currently making a game for my first ever GMTK game jam based on the Factorio game loop. Ooh. Sounds interesting. Why is blue science not going? I mean, it is. Though slowly. Is it just taking so long to produce these things, or... Yeah, it's just taking a long time. I mean, they are snatching the red chips quite quickly. We made you make bots? Yeah, I think I have bots. Dude, I'm so overwhelmed. How do you open the... Okay, I think I'll have to start from scratch. I don't remember a lot of stuff. I don't remember a lot of stuff. Like, way too much stuff. I don't remember basic controls. I think we'll have to start from scratch. I need to put this game back up. I still haven't done much with Space Age. I never got to Space Age. I think we're gonna have to start from scratch. I don't remember anything. Anything. I don't remember anything,
In the beginning.
I think we're just gonna have to start from scratch. Free play Space Age, default everything, right? Looking for confirmation there from Veldak, maybe. We kept everything on default, right? Click new seed a few times. Okay. Hi, noob. Okay. Am I on a desert? I'm on the desert again. I think I'm on the desert again. That is a neat cluster of resources, though. Some malformed. This is a neat cluster of resources, though. I hate when the resources are combined. Yeah, because you can sometimes pull resources from like the wrong thing when they're too close. Hi, Larandar. I don't know if I wanna play on the desert. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I wanna play on the desert. I don't like this seed. I don't like this seed. I don't like this seed. No. Like, what the fuck is your problem, game? This is like the biggest desert ever! There we fucking go. Okay. Not a desert. Yuppie. Hey, Schaffer. I'm playing from scratch because I forgot everything, and playing on the world I was playing on is kinda impossible at this point because I don't remember anything about the game. Despite the snake doesn't even know what he should be looking for in preview. I was just looking at spawn. That's a giant iron ore though. Right on spawn. I'm kinda happy. Kinda happy with how this looks. Yeah, this is a goated start. From what I remember how the game is played, this is kinda dope. And then we have the water very close by for a power plant. Looking good. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna be driving around killing the aliens. I'm gonna be building defenses from the get-go. That's gonna be the big difference between this save file and my previous one. I'm not gonna be going around wasting time killing aliens. I'm just gonna set up defenses and have the aliens die on their own. We have some wood, we have some... Okay, do I remember how to do fucking anything? How do you craft? We need to mine and we need to craft. No, I don't have plates, Lemao. Can I zoom in? Thanks. Not stone. No. Can I? Can you not? Pollution gonna spread quick in the save. My first save was on a desert. How much quicker can it spread in like a small forest? I was living in a flat out empty desert, and whatever trees were left, I killed all of them. Is this not desert? No, it's not. This is not, like, look, trees. I played on an actual desert. No trees, nothing. Oh, right, I had a lot of coal in here. That's fine though. So now we want a drill for iron. We want a drill for iron. What's up, Idrek? Yeah, Arizona. You don't have to deforest the planet to expand your base by 1% with little trees. Yeah, I won't have to wait until I have grenades to like do anything. That's kind of nice. Yeah, but I definitely have to start from scratch, cause like my previous save file, I don't remember anything from the game. Is it the DLC? Yup. We have Space Age installed and all that. Ace Space Stage. Wait, what the fuck? I put it back, XD. And now, very, very slowly, we're gonna be building back our empire. Last time we played, I remember I got wrecked by freaking aliens very quickly. I mean, obviously, it was a desert biome. I just got fucking wrecked. Man, this is so slow. It's so slow. I wonder if we can automate it. Okay, that's how you harvest. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be so struggling. Chat, remind me of everything. I don't know shit. Okay, you control left click to collect. That makes sense. Oh, no, don't make 50 crates, we don't need that. The old call, you can drop one with pressing Z when hovering over the smelter. Control right click to drop half, control left click to drop all. Yeah, I think I have the controls like semi done. If you automate stuff, you won't have to do it manually. Oh, nice. Oh, they feed each other. Right. You can press Alt to toggle between two views. Oh, I forgot about the Alt button. Alt button is very important. So now we have steam power. Oh, this is gonna be crazy difficult. Okay. Steam engine, we need pipes. We can make pipes already. One boiler was enough for how many? I don't remember. Two of them? One engine is two boilers. I mean, one boiler is two engines. The other way around. Alright, I can just... Already failed Factorio. We already failed Factorio. Factorio has already been failed. One boiler, two engines. Okay. Let me make a stone drill. No mods. No mods. You should see when there's like 10 of us in multiplayer and we start Burner City. It's amazing teamwork. I can imagine. We're gonna need a pump. From the pump, we're gonna need pipes to ground. Okay. Not going too badly for now. I think I'm doing quite well. For the time being. Oh, this is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Okay, we have some copper, some iron, coal, stone running. Some of them. That's good. Right? Yeah, I think I've seen that world record. It's on like a set seed though, right? It's on a set seed though. It's like fine. Nothing against set seeds, but it probably doesn't make that big of a difference for a advanced player anyway. Okay, this is where we're gonna start the boilerage. Alright, they go like this. Frick. I think this is gonna be good. I think I was building them somewhat like this. Oh yeah, except I was doing... I don't think I'm gonna need those gaps. I just checked it 50 minutes. Nice. Can't do any research yet, right? So now... First things first, we're gonna need electricity. How do I do that? How do I get electricity? Because I don't remember. I don't remember how to make electricity. I'm curious, I'm from the States and hear an accent. Where are you from? I'm from Poland. I live in the EU. Yeah, so we probably still want to do it like... well, I do want to have a gap between this so I can like fucking walk. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to having a gap between the boilers and this stuff. So now... we wanna start a loop of coal to boilers, boilers power electric drills on the coal. Okay, okay, gotcha. When can I make electric drills? Why can't I make them yet? Craft item lab, okay. Water heat from coal, boiling, steam engine, electricity poles. Hi YouTube. Hello YouTube. Okay. Now we can make Drillo Electrico. I think. Not yet. Cost 10 red science. We don't have crafters yet. Is this really how it goes? Like you don't get crafters? Need to make this by hand. I see you're a Twitch streamer. Everything is relative. Oh, chatter, Veldak, yeah. We are multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Why is Zaitio eating... Never mind, I'm not gonna complete the sentence. You have to start somehow, make few first things manually. Yeah. I just don't remember it going this way. I just don't remember it going this way. Start research. Electric mining drill. That's the important stuff. Oh, but now we need to feed those to the labs. And to feed them to the labs need electricity. And how do I power them? Okay. Yeah, that's why I had to start from scratch, chat. I forgot everything. Twitch chat is stinky. NECA is betraying Twitch chat over on the YouTube chat. That's why I had to start from scratch. YouTube chat is stinky too. Prefer to stay away from Bezos chat. I mean, it's either Bezos chat or Google chat. It's, you know. How much different is it really? Everyone popping up in the YouTube chat. Have to start somewhere. But hey. At least I'm having fun. I've been gifted subs to too many streamers. How can that be a problem though? Do you guys know that I have already been gifted like over a year worth of subs on Dunk's channel? I mean, I think Veldak knows. I think Veldak knows. How many boilers do we want, realistically, for now? I think this is a solid amount. Factorio is a relaxing game while you recover. True that. And you guys can bother me with any nonsensical or sensical questions you guys can ask. It's not that I mind them while I play Noita, but I'm not subscribed to many, but over years I collected so many hype train emotes and whatever other events, I don't know what emotes I have. Well, I feel honored to be one of your rare subs then, Veldak. Wait. It was supposed to be 10. But then it didn't finish. Oh, it's 10 seconds per one and I need 25 XD. That will do. I'll sub to a few people, but then you run out of money. Hey, it's good you put your priorities first, you know. If you can't afford it, there is no reason to sub. You can support content creators in many different ways. For example, by watching them. That's a good one. If you right click to craft, it crafts 5 times rather than 1. Oh, right. Shower pool for cheaper, yeah. Can't wait for the AI to decide that I'm small because watching PNG tubers. Wait, what the fuck? How are you suddenly subbed, Silent Sword? What is this chicanery? Was that a Prime sub? I don't see anything in my activity feed. Twitch Prime? Hell yeah. It's free for you. If you already have Prime. It didn't pop up for me though. And you know, chat, wink wink, if you maybe have a Prime and you don't remember, maybe check. It's, you know, would be a shame for it to go to waste. And I'm not saying give it to me. Go and give it to whatever creator you think should get it. Don't let it stagnate, though. Where is my Luigi fit? There we go. Waluigi! Hey, now it worked. Thank you so much for the Prime, Silent Sword. Really appreciate the support. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you for the support. I know I don't have a Prime. If you don't have a Prime, well, then you don't have to remember that you have one. I guess that's a plus. Okay, now we need electricity poles. We need more poles. I need men.
Hello there.
Hey, Blue Spores. Hey, hello, Mad Rebel. Starting a new... I almost said Balatro. Starting a new Factorio save, because I tried going back to the save file I was building before, but I don't remember shit from the game, so... We gotta start from scratch.
An actual shrimp.
I'm not a shrimp. Saba. It's Saba now. It's not Gura anymore. I will drink some tea, thank you, Isaribi. Yummy. Yummers. I need men. I do have a Twitch account though. All Hunters, hello. Based YouTube chatter. Coming over from YouTube to Twitch just to say hi. Look at that. Hey, and thank you for the follow. Make peace, not war. Based YouTube chat. Now I abandon. Hey, I appreciate taking your time to come over here and follow me though. Big thank you. Okay, let's make like 6 of them at least. Just want to boost your numbers. Some people do it with my YouTube chat. They go over from Twitch to YouTube just to boost my YouTube numbers. My Fridays are usually like very uneventful on Twitch. If anything is happening in my channel, it's usually like Sundays, Monday, Tuesday. But like Thursday, Friday is usually the more chill days. Nothing ever happens. Okay. You guessed it, now we're making belts. I enjoy watching smaller streamers. It's an entirely different vibe from the big streams. Well, some people say that I'm not a small streamer anymore. Cause like I do be hitting those hundreds, depending on the day and what I stream. But I feel like the vibe is still very chill over on our streams. I do personally think I am a small streamer though. I'm gonna be honest, Dunk reads a lot of his chat. Dunk reads a lot of his chat. 100%. Big bullshit streams. Oh yeah, I'm thinking on the scale of thousands. But like, Dunk or Slab is a great example of an exception, or exceptional streamer rather. Cause like, that guy, he has thousands, and it like, unfazed. So Dunk's streams feel like freaking family gathering kind of vibe. Okay. We're gonna have our electricity soon, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay. If 5 of them will be enough. So now we have power. Bold energy drink. Bold energy. Would you look at that? Electricity achieved. Obtained. I am confusion as to what's happening or about the bold energy. Oh, by the way, I think I took off the profanity filter from my alerts, so now it shouldn't not let alerts through for freaking everything. I toned it down. I didn't remove it, I toned it down. Fresh start in Factorio? Yup, Zaffel?
Pussy ass weed.
Okay, that's uh, maybe I should turn it back on. It's hidden in such a bizarre place on Stream Elements, though. It was difficult to find. Hmm. I can replace bad words with emotes. Try now. Try the same thing. Replace bad words with emotes. Try it now. Try it now. I've been cursed by Dunk. Like, what? Why? Also, thank you for the 100 bits. My weed isn't that bad. Need cock wa. Okay, that didn't. It just didn't go through. Okay. Okay, I set it to where it just stars out bad words. It's weird that it didn't let it through completely though. It should let it through and wait, did it reset my freaking chat widget? Yeah. The Sonic was too much? Probably. Must have been the Sonic.
Hello there.
Okay. Hey, Hammer. Yup. Industrialization is happening today. From scratch, though. Doing it completely from scratch. So now that we have iron, we can probably set up a small lab somewhere, just so it... Do I have crafters yet? We get... we need 10 times. Death World 1. Dude, I don't even play Nightmare in Noita. What do you mean, Death World? Also, Neka, thank you once again for the next 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Wait, why did select? I selected power poles and it freaking it opened my inventory for some reason. Maybe I pressed E on accident while pressing 3. It's fine. Oh my god, we got a coffee dono from Veldak. Hey Veldak, thank you for the $10. Computer desk fund. Velda keeps reminding people that I'm saving up money for a new desk. I kinda got used to my current desk, but it's still trash. It's still trash. It's annoying to say that. Yeah, I'm waiting for crafters. I actually just upgraded my own. Yeah, people want me to buy a standing desk or like one of those, you know, automatically raising ones. I think it's a little bit of a overkill though. I just need a good solid desk, dude. That's all I need. A solid desk. Almost done with the auto crafters. Very close. I really want one of those. I can see why. For your health, can sit all day. I sit a lot. I do go on regular walks though, but I still sit a lot. Red science is iron gear and copper plate. So we need a... We need an inserter that will make gears for me and feeds them to the... Oh wait. That's not how we do it. Yeah, that's how we do it. And now we make it make wheels. Red science. And now I can research stuff. Gun turrets, military stuff, radars, repair packs, stone walls, faster inserters. Logistics should be moved up to the first slot actually. And the queue is full. I'm gonna go back on this stuff for now. Get the steel and the green science. Big streamers usually stream 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, like other plebs. I'm not telling you for your own good, it's for selfish reasons. Healthier you are, longer you stream. Yeah, if I had a better streaming setup, I would probably be able to sit at my desk for longer periods of time and just, you know, stream longer. It's you know, it's a weird feeling to have someone actually care for you. I'm sorry if it came out a weird way, but just speaking facts, it's, you know. Just speaking my mind. Okay. Want her to set up some stuff. Right? Even if, like, you know, some simple smelting operations, it's still gonna go a long way for now. I'm kinda enjoying my neatly placed electricity poles though. Kinda enjoying them. Mine doesn't do that. Mine is going to be a computer 3D printing and mini robotic work area. A sit stand desk would not survive. Sometimes I think it might be also my chair being too big for me because I'm a little small. I'm on the smaller side of things. I'm not like super short, but I'm very skinny. So that definitely contributes to just, you know, being small-ish. Now, for now I can have it like this, I can just feed it plates manually. Early Factorio, love the stage of the game. Usually I'm the one with like 300 burner drills in this phase. Oh no, I rush electricity because I hate refilling everything with coal. So I just kinda, you know, electricity rush, and then it works. I kinda hate how this is placed. Can I? Oh yeah, thanks. That's better. Burner City. I just started getting into concrete art for my blueprints. It's been a fun way to experiment with blueprints. I will definitely invest more into like planning out my defenses this time around, because last time I didn't do that at all. And let's just say it didn't go very well. I had to go and kill everything manually, where that is very much against the spirit of Factorio. Because in Factorio, you wanna automate things. And that includes the freaking killing of your enemies. Why do it manually when you can just, you know, automate that stuff? I like doing my biter killing manually. It was fun for a while, but then the problem quickly grew out of my... you know... How do I pick up things? F from the ground. It quickly went out of my control. I find walls aren't that useful unless you're playing Death Ward and can get rid of the nests. A couple of gun turrets is enough in normal mode. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rely on some of those. Wait, why is it... All right, it's moving ore. I forgot it's moving ore, not plates. Don't mind me being a silly little goober. Same with this. Hi, Blood Boy. What the frick is going on? whatever. Okay. Trying to... Shit. Wrong window. Another lab. So the labs will be... Yeah, I just want this to be a little bit more automatic, if you will. Okay. That's not how it's supposed to be, though, right? I think I messed up somewhere. And I'm gonna figure it out once it's not working anymore. Yeah, what the fuck? It's all huntress and the ad says all princess. What the frick? What's going on over there, YouTube? How do you copy? Oh, okay. I somehow did it. But then I have to actually craft the fucking things. The red packs, I mean. Yeah, okay. I can see where the mistake was made. I actually have to make the red packs. That's gonna be funny as shit. You guys are gonna have a field day with this. Can you not go the other way, please? Oh. Already found an issue.
I'm proud of you, Snick. You are the best.
Yeah, you can laugh all you want. You can have a field day with this all you want. But at least I automated red science, so now I can think about what else I can screw up. So the power is functional. We got red science for now. There is no reason to expand way more into Well, I need to start thinking about feeding my furnaces with coal. What is the bus thingy you guys were talking about with like a very efficient smelting setup? I feel like I just wanna do something like that instead of figuring out a half-assed blueprint myself. Oh, come on. Now you guys are gonna make me do things manually anyway. Fine. I'll figure it out myself. Might take a while though. Oh, this was useful for an entire 5 minutes. Circuits. Oh, I'm actually missing plates. What's up, Spirit? My rule is often to make first make a new setup before removing previous setup. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Probably should have done that. I did logistics, right? Yep. Now we need furnaces and stuff. This is gonna take a while. If you like blueprints or references for any design snag, let me know. I can help you with some of mine. I joke about smelter ratio, but if you just like something that works, then I can fire up my Factorio client and get one. I'm just thinking about like a functional smelting area. I can probably just put something together for now, and later we can improve on that. No need to get all sweaty. But that's not gonna feed it very well, is it? I remember last time I had a setup with like split. Yeah, I remember what I had. Hey, first I need to start smelting something. So. Wrong side of things. That's 3, 6. Wait, wasn't that a? Yeah, 14. Okay, there is a way. I'm just gonna start with this. Make a few. Does it prioritize only young inserters? Whatever, that's fine. Alright, but then I don't have a way to power all of this. Because they are too close together. Damn it! How did I have it set up last time? Okay, I guess I have to have it like this. With a little space in between every 2 furnaces. At least for now. For now it's gonna work. Oh yeah, but maybe connected to electricity actually. Okay, now we can go back to making more inserters. How do you remove them from the belt again? I don't remember. Whatever. Surely it will be fine. I'm a little dumb, chat. I'm a little stupid. But that's okay. I'm sure it's all gonna work out eventually. Does it work? Fine. Yeah, surprisingly enough, it does seem to be working so far. Are you playing Factorio, so I play in Toyota? Shots fired! Shots fired! It's easy to keep this mindset of like, oh, it's fine, I'm just gonna play the way I know how to play. It's easy to keep it in early game, but like later game, it's not as easy to keep this mindset going. I feel like. It's like increasingly difficult to be chill about this stuff. Because at some point you start seeing all of those bad designs. And it's not very pleasant. Wait, what? Okay. You control the chillins with automation. Hopefully. Then destroy that base when the good base outpaces it. Yeah, I never got to the point where I was like building another base, I feel like, in the previous save file. I never got to that point where I would just be, you know, oh, it's time to build another base. Big mining drill. What's a big mining drill? I just noticed it. Is it like a drill, but big? It's like living under a roof. You don't destroy your current house, home to build a mansion within a year and survive in a tent. Okay. Okay, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Would you look at that? Chat spewing some wisdom. It's gonna work for now. And you know, if it doesn't, just put it on a belt. It will work eventually. Okay. We need the inserters. Cool. And then we need the red inserters. And we need more poles. How about that? You would never guess. We need more poles. Okay, we have a smelting operation going somehow. Some smelting operation of steel plates it is, but most importantly it works for now, so Text accepting sponsorship from Polish dating sites. Find your spouse, make more polls. That is one way to put it, I guess. Hey Sage, what awesome morning. Man, I tend to forget that most of my viewers are US based. Okay. Hi, Puffer. Yep, doing
Guys, I think this guy is an actual shrimp.
a Factorio Friday, as I felt like playing it finally. I think I'm running out of wood. Chop chop. Hringingi, welcome YouTube chat. Hello. It took me a moment to, to read the nickname. What's up, Cabra? Abracadabra. Right, we have those ones ready. Okay. Plates being delivered. Where do we deliver them though? Probably expanding my red science stuff, right? I'll probably have to. If I'm doing this, I'll probably have to quickly expand with my copper smelting as well. For now, I think I won't need the plates for like much. Just gonna be. First of all, a buffer chest. I feel like having one buffer chest of plates is not going to hurt me whatsoever. Okay. More stuff. I can probably go off of just one coggers. They craft them really fast, so... Oh, wait. Wrong side of the belt, champ. There we go. Back with roasted mackerel, posted in Discord. My Discord is fucked. Is anyone having similar issues with Discord? Where it's just not showing things? Message failed to load. Good job, Discord. I'm proud. Wait. Where did the science bugs go? They just fucking go away. Do they get destroyed when I place a lab over them? Maybe. Streamer shows DMs. It's fine for me. Maybe it's something bugged with streamer mode. Maybe it's a streamer mode bug. Okay, let's go expand copper. We need an actual copper smelting operation. I'm probably just gonna do this. Boom, copper smelting. Except it's gonna be like down here, I guess. How do I Need to get rid of some rocks. But now I know I can control C, control V, stuff like this, so, you know, kinda big info. I place it here. Yeah, this is gonna be good, because now I'll have an easy time setting this up properly. Stone bots. I did get to use bots for a while, and they were kinda nice, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna set up drills here. And drills here. Okay. The drills are crafting. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Give me a sec, chat. BRB. Okay. More drills. And more belts. You know how Factorio goes. You always need more of something. More. Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna do some changes to this setup. We're gonna have the power supply drills separately. And then we're gonna have separate drills that will go and power the smelting operations. Thank you for playing Factorio today, Snake. Work is stressing me out, and watching you play this has been very helpful to calm down a bit. I feel so happy, actually, that I'm able to provide some comfort. Sorry you're having a bad day, Kaldris. And I'm really glad you're enjoying the stream. Just so you know, I am very much enjoying playing the game. It's very relaxing for me too, to play Factorio again. There is just something about early game Factorio that... You know, it makes me feel calm. Relaxed, collected, maybe. Until I place the drills one freaking spot off. Then I'm fuming. Okay. And this is where the splitter will be. We have some of the belts going into the iron and some of the belts going into the copper. Wait till the power browns out. So like soon. Okay, we need belts. But now we just need belts. Should probably automate making them. I mean, I'm making a lot of iron anyway, so... And now the belts are being made automatically. Pretty dope if I do say so myself. What's up, sarcastic Satan? I'm gonna assume it's sarcastic. I still have to make some by hand, though. Oh yeah, we need underground. Okie dokie. More belts. Correct. Wouldn't want my Satan any other way. What the fuck did I just do? Granted, wait. I lost it. Usually my early game Factorio is running around screaming, hand feeding several hundred burner miners and stone furnaces. That's what electricity is for. Can't beat the volume early, I find. Granted, it also took me until Space Age to actually use a flamethrower turret, so I might not be used to the most advanced mechanics, just ones that work really well for less than 1.0 speedrunning that I still have memory for. For me, rushing electricity is a must, because I would be too, like, annoyed having to run around and feed everything manually. Way too annoyed to do that. So I prefer to just rush electricity and then I can do stuff while coal is technically being fed automatically into the boilers, which then produces electricity, and, you know, the rest is history. What's your gender? I'm a mechanic. I'm a snake. Hello, Wout. Are you playing with bugs on? I'm playing complete default settings. Complete default settings. Which means I have to soon start making a freaking turret setup. Because once I turn on this, it's gonna go wild. Need to start investing into turrets. I'm loving the possibility of true mega basing in Space Age. My knowledge of Factorio ends with yellow science, I think we started working on. I was somewhere around this area of... we were about to figure out how to mine uranium, and I kinda had to... like, I kinda got frustrated with the game and I stopped playing. But now I felt like playing the game again. So I went back to Factorio, only to realize that I don't remember anything, so I just started from scratch. That's the story of my life in Factorio. You might not remember anything, but will come to you more quickly this time around. I mean, yeah, I managed to get to this point of the game way faster than last time, obviously, right? Obviously I managed. Wait, how do you... oh, what the fuck am I clicking? How do you... Leave stuff on the ground. I forgot how to place stuff on belts. Z. Feed. Oh shit. No, wrong side of the belt. I'm not a fan of your belt organization. Dude, there is no belt organization. It's a myth. If you think my belts are in any way organized, you're talking to someone who plays Noita blind. Not blind as in with no external knowledge. Blind as in I just close my eyes and pray that I'm not gonna die. While quickly teleporting through Wizard's Den. There is no setup. There is no plan. I'm playing off of fucking vibes. And Factorio is one game that you probably shouldn't play like that. Oh fuck. But hey, what can I do? Wait. Just notice I can... do the same thing over here. Oh wait, it's not reaching. Oh my god. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying, in fact. Easily fixed, but still annoying. I couldn't power some of them. Tuturu. Hey, that's enough red ones, actually. Wow. I don't think it would be enough. With legendary quality and new planet-specific buildings, it is possible to get 1 million science a minute. Holy sh... 1 million! That's a lot of science, I think. I'm making 5? The only reason I use a mixed belt for colon ore is because I usually set up my first stack before long inserters and don't want to go back to change it, and I have all of them match. I kinda like the setup with long inserters, but that's just because I don't really know any other setups. I do this weird thing where I choose the main direction, north-south, and use it for lines of resources, and then when I want to go sideways, I nearly exclusively use underground belts, and then build automation in the gaps of everything. I just kinda roll with it. I build it the way I know how to build. And like, it works ultimately, right? Ultimately, it does work. There's a YouTube video with Formula of Science already. Damn. Per minute, I'm assuming. Okay. Copper done. Now just to connect it with the main thing and we're kinda done with copper for now. Oh wait, I actually have a freaking chest making belts for me. Crazy, huh? Crazy how that works. Probably should lock it though. Not per second, okay. Okay, we want all of the copper for now to go on, yeah, one side. Okay, so we figured out copper, we figured out plates. I probably should start investing into turrets and like a ammo factory. Ammo factory is just plates. Okay, we're gonna do a funny. We're gonna do a funny. Right, we're gonna do a funny. This and then there's gonna be a splitter here. Wait. Gonna be a splitter. Oh fuck. We only want a little bit of iron going this way. Can I make this even shorter? Yeah, okay. So now we freed our iron reserves, and we can use them to make ammo. Having a mall, even with a single entry for belts, is not something I figured out as quickly as I should have. Wait, a mall? What's a mall? Vulcanus is the free resource planet with basic metals, iron, copper, and steel being basically free and no biters. Oh. Vulcanus. Reminds me of Volcana. Freaking Spelunky flashbacks. There's an idea for a cursed Factorio playthrough. On the bus, you have an item bus, but every building and item has to be constructed within the bus. What the fuck? What even is a bus? No one explained me. Later you'll set up bots to move it straight to your inventory. Oh yeah, I heard of that. Like logistic bots and stuff. I'm gonna make a light armor. I'm gonna wait until I can make a heavy armor. Okay. Like 3 of them should be enough for now. And for now I'm just gonna feed it into a chest. It's making ammo. Let's make a submachine gun. Why not? Do you know what a car is? A bus is a belt of cars. Uni 50, huh? Do you know what a McDonald's does? I like my buffer chest of plates, by the way. It's pretty dope. I don't know the mixed belt furnace stack, everything just clicks like Legos. Mixed belts
Hello
on the
there.
outside, inserters move both ore and coal into furnaces. That sounds pretty good, yeah. Steel axe.
Hello there.
Hey Katana, hey Duldrinov. Uni 50 is my emote for Bitties, seems to not work on mobile. Oh, right. I think I know which one you're talking about. Okay, so now we're gonna be going into green science, which probably means I have to redo my... I'll probably have to redo my red science stuff, because it's gonna be a little trash. How quickly can I make grenades? Grenades require gray science, right? Can you throw the gun into the pond? Good question.
Lemao.
Lemao. No. But I would if I could. Okay, you're gonna stay there, gun. We're littering now. I am not satisfied with the output of this. Obviously. Because how can I be satisfied by anything in this game? You need to keep making bigger things. I can tear it down later. Thank you for the bits, Neka. Probably want to go the gun turrets now. Because once I start like going ham on combat power, this is gonna get very scary very quickly. Gonna be lots of biters coming my way. I'd recommend getting gun turrets ASAP, as I'm not seeing many trees, so your angry biter cloud is spreading. Yeah, my first run was on the desert. And I kinda pulled through, but I didn't invest a lot into like defenses. So now I'm probably just gonna go like ham on setting up turrets for just my stuff in general. I'm gonna get turrets next to pretty much everything. Gotta remember I still need like, you know... need ammo for them, you know? That's why ammo is in the making. It's not coming together very quickly, I would say. That's actually faster than I thought. Yeah, we definitely want like gun turrets in this area, because like, you know, power and stuff. Protect the briefcase. Intruder alert. Red spies in the base. Alright, I forgot that this is gonna do bad thing. Inceptor's gonna put them evenly on both sides, right? Huh? No, it's not spreading it on the left and right side of the belt. It's a little annoying. Easy fix. Yay! Now they're going on both sides of the belt. Crazy. What is this? Why is this lighting up? I have bonuses. I mean, it's good. We definitely want a gun turret next to this stuff. I want a gun turret protecting this stuff, or like at least two of them. I wonder when I'll figure out a automated gun system, because I never made that. That was like the part where I kinda gave up. When I had a base that was like so huge, and I never invested in any defense systems, because I was just manually killing all of the fucking biter nests, and I ended up having to manually kill all the biters. And it kinda wore me out. Okay. Green science, right? And we need red and green. I'm probably gonna do something similar when it comes to my... like when it comes to this belt. Okay. First of all, let's tear this down. We're gonna rebuild red science. How many red science stations can one cog crafter feed? Red science is crafting time 5 seconds. This is half, so it's 10 crafters, right? One cog crafter can feed 10 red packs. Am I using correct math? Ratios? Is that a good ratio? Cheat sheet link? If I'm gonna be doing ratios, I'm just gonna try to count them myself. Maybe, I don't know. Sounds like a smart thing to do, you know? To try and count them myself, like a smart person. Why do they make so many... Whatever. Cluster your turrets in groups of 4. So like 4 turrets in a square, that kind of stuff. Alright, this won't work. Can you like do it the way I want it to be? Thanks. Okay, now we have it going onto one side of the belt. And this is where red science will be made. Oh fuck, now it's on the wrong side of the belt though. It's on the wrong side of the belt. It'll be an easy fix though. I could have just fixed the cogs, honestly, but who cares at this point? We need 10 crafters. Got distracted washing Pulu. Poor Pulu. I've got an incredibly neat trick for getting only one side of the belt off with a line. If underground belts isn't kicking myself for not learning about that 2k hours ago. Bye, Mr. Snake. Life is calling, sadly. Hope you have a good day, Satan. That's not the sentence I thought I'm ever going to say. Wow. That's a new one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Have a nice day, Satan. Wow, hello Snake, I didn't know you play Factorio. What is your experience level? I played once, we reached like yellow science, I think, or like we went past the blue science, maybe. I think we started making purple science, actually. You made purple science, but I stopped. Your English might be my primary... English might be my primary language, but sometimes I'm very bad at it, sorry, lol. Oh, no, it's absolutely fine. Polish is my main language and I fucking sometimes question it, if I'm being honest. No. Can I? Yeah, thanks. Sometimes I question my Polish. What I need for green science again, it's inserter and this stuff, and inserters are copper and plates. So I'm probably gonna move the red science packs down. That's what I'm gonna be hoarding them, right? That's where they need to be. Okay, okie dokie. We have biter stem done. Yeah, default settings, completely default settings. I'm just not being attacked yet for some reason, which is making me a little scared. I don't know where the attack is gonna come from. But if it will, I'll be ready. Hopefully. I guess. I hope. I thought gun turrets don't need electricity at least. Classic Red Science build, I also learned way too late to have 2 rows of 5 because 1 times 10 is annoyingly long. It's not that bad. But honestly, I should shorten this. Just for the sake of making it look more compact. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that's good. You made me realize don't hate watching VTubers. Wait, you were hate watching VTubers and because of me you're not? You know, VTubers are just content creators, right? You can go hate watch any content creator, really. You probably shouldn't. The point is... some people just don't like showing themselves on camera, and being a VTuber is a nice way to not have to show yourself on camera and still be able to... like, if I wouldn't be able to be a VTuber, I would either stream without the camera or not stream at all. So, you know. Buns is kinda fully responsible for me being live right now. Never-ending optimization loop begins. Never-ending loop. Of loop. Also, we need lamps. I can't see shit. I never really understood it until I saw you streaming as Snack, PNG tuber. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a slight distinction, but I don't really care. All VTubers are cringe. I definitely don't watch a bunch of VTubers. I never said I'm not cringe. I'm definitely cringe. Some VTubers are definitely more cringe than others. That is something I cannot deny. I'm gonna wait till nighttime to play some more lamps so I can actually see where the light shines. Some VTubers are definitely more cringe than others. Some people just, you know. But that's the kind of content I wanna make, and you know what? Far it be for me to tell people how to stream. Because I don't know how to stream myself. I'm just kind of winging it for the most part. Okay, now we can cut down on the... ammo crafting. We don't need as much. Don't kill the cringe part of you. Kill the part of you that cringes. Yeah, that's a good philosophy. Yo, Abohem. Dude, thanks for the sub. New sub, by the way. Pog. Poggers. Wait, you made a setup that was actually temporary? Hell yeah, I did. Who do you think who do you think you are? I am. Oh, no, I'm gonna tear it down completely at some point. I just kept it, like, still here for now. Because, like, I'm gonna need the ammo, okay? I will need the ammo. So it's, like, here, temporarily, just so I can have the ammo. But that's, like, that's it, right? I'm gonna make another I don't need another splitter. I have splitters. I'm gonna make another splitter here. I'm gonna make it... I'm gonna make the same thing over here. So it just goes into one thing. And I'm gonna set priority on this to be the left. Wait. That's weird. I'm not gonna set priorities. It's fine. Because this is gonna be my main... Oh my god. Why did it override the freaking inserter? Do not do that. Because yes, that is very much temporary. Because now I need to build... I need to build green science. First VTuber sub. Hopefully this isn't a slippery slope. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Funny anecdote. I don't watch VTubers. I only started watching some VTubers after I started streaming myself. And it's VTubers I like made friends with. So like I watch a little bit of Kobe, watch a little bit of Glowy, watch a little bit of Pulu, I watch a little bit of Toma, right? Torpedot. But like, those are people I made friends with. I would watch them occasionally, even if they weren't VTubers, so like, you know. Okay, so now we need the belt maker, inserter maker. So this belt maker is gonna be torn down. Because we're gonna make a new one. Yeah, 700 belts. Then Twitch starts recommending you VTubers. This game hurts my brain. It actually makes my brain feel nice, if I'm being honest. Actually makes my brain feel kinda nice. So for green science, I require inserter and belts. To make inserters, we need circuits. And for circuits, we need plate and cable. Dude, this was annoying. This was annoying. Plate and cable. How do I make this like the most efficient way possible? We need plate and cable for the chips. Do we need copper plates for anything? No. 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 We don't. So we can just have the copper be made into We can just have the copper be made into... Oh my god, you guys are gonna hate this so much. We can have the copper be made into... wire. And wire is half a second. This is half a second also, and it needs triple copper cable. So to make one circuit, I need... For one circuit maker, I need triple copper cable, right? And then for the inserter, I need just one, and it's a half a second crafting time. So I need 3 copper makers for one inserter maker. And one inserter maker can feed 12 green science packs. Twelve crafters, right? Oh yeah, I've seen the new Terraria spoilers. Yeah. I watched Chippy's video. Chippy is always quick on his feet when it comes to Terraria stuff. I'm probably gonna need double copper on this, though. Yeah, the car looks funny. Hill climb racing incoming to Terraria. Okay. And this is gonna be going into a... I have a lot of crafters. Into a chip crafter. Yeah. One inserter needs one green circuit, which needs 1.5 copper cable. Alright. One circuit needs 3 cables. So to feed one circuit machine, I need 3 copper cable machines because they have the same crafting time as the circuit. But you need 3 of them. Does that make sense? So I can feed 2 circuit crafters with 3 cable crafters. Because there is also the loading time, right? It takes time to put the cables in the crafter. So that would make sense, yeah. It does take time to put to do that. But then I can do it like this. Then I can do it like this. Probably a splitter gonna go in here. Yeah. We can't have that. It wants to go on that side of the belt, so we need to do it from below. Okay. Put the splitter back in. Rotate. This works. So now we're making chips. Copper cable produces 2 items per craft. Oh, really? Yeah, ×2! That's the part I missed. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. But now I need cogs. Right? Now I need cogs. This is gonna be the funniest fucking setup you guys have ever seen in your lives. I swear. Oh, I can't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. If you can't fit something in, just make more space. It's okay. Okay. Man, the trees are gonna take a while to cut down. How many cogs do I need though? Oh, I still need to make them into fucking inserters and stuff. This was for inserters. Inserter needs 1 gear, makes half a second. Gears are made half a second, so it's 1 to 1. Oh no, but yeah, it's 1 to 1. So we need just 1. It's still not enough space? Crazy. That's fine. I can fix her. Freaking mumbo jumbo of the century. I feel like my designs on my previous save file were better. Maybe they weren't. Maybe I'm coping actually. Maybe they actually weren't better. Oh, I was trying to put it on the other side of the belt. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. Just kidding. If you all shitting in place goes blueprints, make it easy to line up stuff instead of having to pick it up if you misplace. It's a little difficult for me to see things on those blueprints though, you know? It tends to be a little difficult for me. So now we need 1 inserter crafter. Just 1. And now for the rest of the green sciences, I need transport belts, which are just cogs and plates, which means I can probably just place a crafter. But then I'll need another cog crafter, right? Because I will be feeding cogs to 2 things instead of 1. And belts craft the same speed. So I'll need another cog crafter for this. Pretty sure I'll need another one. That's okay. It's a hidden feature to turn on visual grid, but it's used to make enough space for building, but I think it won't look good in Twitch compression. What does look good in Twitch compression? Will this output on the correct side of the belt? Yes, okay. Alright, but we need this will do. Why aren't we... Alright. We need a red inserter for this. Switch them places, actually. I feel like I could have done a better job with the electricity grid around here, but... it's fine. Okay, we got belts and inserters on a belt. Now my red science is stuck. Great. No, good job, Snack. You successfully fucking got your red science stuck. That's an achievement, though. That's genuinely an achievement. Okay. Let me think for a moment. I don't have to funnel this in this direction, right? I can just make it go this way. And this is where you can make green science. 12 crafters, right?
I'm proud of you, Snick. You are the best.
No, I fucked something up. Oh yeah. Like this? Yeah, okay. Yay! Yep, that works. So now we need 12 of those in a conga line. I know it's ugly when you place them like this, but... no time to hydrate. The factory must grow. I'm surprised no one said that in the chat yet. We didn't get a single factory must grow. What is this? Lazy chat or Twitch chat? This will do. Factory must grow. Let's go. Okay, no, let me actually hydrate. We need liquid. Okay. This should be it. We should be green sciencing all day long with this. And then we just need some labs. And there we go. Factorio. Now we can research stuff. Probably want to move the logistics up. Green science achieved. Crazy how that works, right? You just do it and it works. I honestly didn't expect to reach green science today. Can you believe it, guys? Nah, but seriously. Did not expect to reach green science today. At all. Okay, we gotta start investing in more turrets, I think. Need some coggers. Yeah, probably not gonna do blue science today. Although we're not even 3 hours into the stream. Crazy. I did it this quickly. I did this that quickly. Maybe raiders, actually. Let's make a field of raiders. After I make more labs, I'm gonna make a field of raiders. Yeah, I didn't expect it to work out so well. Raiders are a bit power hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Maybe it's time to think about expanding my power. If I want to expand my power, I need to open up this forest. Unfortunately, we do not have grenades yet. Going to the dark side is a good way to expand your power. You get like lightning shooting from your fingertips. It's a really good electricity source. I'm usually not interested in Factorio, but I watch or lurk or half watch anyways for the snack. Thank you so much, Nunu. I'm having a blast with Factorio so far, and well, you can experience the game from the freaking start with me too. And if anything is unclear to you guys, I can happily explain. Why am I doing this? Why are you doing this? Stuff like that. I don't think I'm very good at like picking up on, maybe this is not very intuitive to like why I'm doing a certain thing for certain viewers. It's not the strong side of me. I hear it. Oh, okay, I read that. YouTube chat went quiet. I wonder if anyone's watching on YouTube chat. We had some people earlier, but not anymore. It's YouTube chat for you. I got to setting up purple signs on my new playthrough and got frustrated on how much work it is. I think I finished purple signs on my previous playthrough. But that's where I stopped. That's where I stopped. I'm pretty sure I stopped after purple signs. I was like, man, I have no defenses set up. I'm fucked. I don't feel like fixing all of this now. Okay, we need more boilers. I need more steam engines. I think we have a buffer. We have a puffer. Puffer? Buffer? So light up this place a little bit. Can't freaking see. It's a lot of copper plates I'm holding on to. Maybe it would be smarter to put them to work, you know. But where? Oh, fuck. Fill out this stuff. Not gonna hurt me, right? Now I needed plates for, yeah. I need way more plates. 10 of those, right? Should be about 10 of those. Hmm? I'm looking good with resources and other things on top of that. Kinda surprised how well it's going. I totally expected to be like way behind on everything and like not remembering how to do basic stuff. And here we are. Have you learned anything new today? Not really. Not really, no. I'm just kinda, for now I'm just using what I learned last playthrough. Maybe except for, you know, setting up my turret defenses early. Okay. If you have enough resources, that means you're not expanding. Factory is not growing. We just finished green science, man. We just finished green science, and I don't want to place like an insane amount of labs, because if I place too many labs, we're gonna start producing at a scary rate, and that will mean we kinda have to start worrying about biters. Yeah, this is the plan. Place a whole bunch of radars. Yeah, radar stack. We're radar maxing. We're radar maxing. Because radars uncover the world, right? You can ignore biters, the biters won't ignore you, unfortunately. I may be able to find some ways to deal with them, such as gun. Guns are a very efficient and effective way of self-defense. I completely neglected stone, by the way. Stone has been completely neglected. That's not good. We have to fix that. Never did that many radars, I usually explore by car. Yeah, but when you explore by car, you don't get the real-time view of the area, right? You only uncover the fog of war, but then you don't get the real-time view, like when you zoom in, you can see what's actually happening in the area. I think that's, you need radars for that. Pretty sure. Oh, I'm suddenly not drilling enough iron. You know what that means? Need to up... whatever you call it again. We need to drill more iron. Basically, it's what's happening. I mean, uncovering the map, placing lots of radars versus one does that, uncover it faster. Okay, okay. True. Okay, okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. It uncovers the map the same way as if you're driving by car. Now that the raiders are done. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to fix my iron drilling operation because it's kinda fucked. Yeah. Like this. Man, the Factorio is so well optimized. Like it's using... The Factorio is using... How much? Dude, it's actually using 10% of my GPU. It's crazy. It's apparently more CPU intensive, but then it's using like 1%. It's literally running on hopes and dreams on my PC. Yeah, but it's using 1% of my CPU. It's running on hopes and dreams. What GPU do you got? A 3070. I have an NVIDIA 3070 and it's been serving me well. Nah, we need to tear this down. Tearing down the entire drill operation. We need to place the drills in a way more efficient way. How many drills per side do you think I can fit in here? We need cogs, we need circuits. Alright, I have a buffer chest. Probably not 20 per side, but... How many drills? Let's start with this. Then that belt's gonna go down and up into this drill pile. And that's gonna be already a lot of drills, right? That's how many? That's 21 drills. Maybe I can actually fit 20 per side. Good night, Silent Sword. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you had some good, chill Factorio fun. I think we're gonna be doing Factorio every Friday from now on, just to keep up, you know, the Factorio-ing. Probably want to get rid of this one though, so we don't have an unequal amount per side. How many do we have? 11, so we need like 9. Can I fit in 9 more drills? That's 14. Maybe if I tear
Hello
these
there.
two down, then we're gonna have 18, and then I can get somehow 18 on this side. No, no way I'm gonna get 18 on this side. Hey TV Monkey. Hey, what's up, Kuvi? How's it going? Go follow Kuvi. Kuvi plays way better Factorio than me. I'm a little baby noob. Oh. That's 14 and 14. Maybe this could work if I just, you know... Oh, what the... How do I... Okay. Maybe if I just get rid of these for now. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. You have to move those back. Good night, Veldak. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a good food coma. Yeah, like this, and then this one's gonna be like here. Doing great job. Noob Factorio is best Factorio. People seem to like it, yeah. Come on.
I'm proud of you, Sneck. You're the best.
I'm trying my best. Cannot reach. Chat, I'm reaching. Okay. We fixed the iron drills. Now they should be drilling a bit more efficiently. We should probably add some copper drills. We don't have a lot of them placed down. Kind of neglected my copper. It's fine for now. You also have full copper belts. Yeah, I'm not using a lot of it anyway. Now we have to wait for the iron to actually like smelt properly. How many furnaces do I have in this stack? Only 24. What do I need for... Right, now I just have to wait for things to... Steel smelting. Yeah, we have a steel furnace. We need to start doing steel. How do I do it with... I'm actually not using all that much iron for the green-red science combo. I only use a little bit of plates. Not that many. It's filling up quite quickly. And that was my last sip of tea. Completely out. Alright, I made more turrets. We were supposed to place down more of those. You can buy copper from Nasir. What is this meme? I don't know it. I don't know the meme. Alright, my stone. I was supposed to fix that too. I don't know where the bites are gonna come from, so I'm just placing turrets everywhere. You know, just in case. Is the world's oldest complaint queen form tablet of someone explaining about the shitty copper quality from NC. It's also 3,767 years old. Someone put a complaint on a stone tablet about how someone else's copper is shit quality. That's cinema. That is actually so fucking good. That is really funny. Oh man. I have any green science on me? No, but I have red science packs. Dude, I was literally gonna put them into this one. And that was the last thing. Military science pack, start research. Trains, I guess. Lab speed. Let's go lab speed first. Stronger explosives. Why can I make stronger explosives even though I can't have grenades yet because I don't have military science? That's funny, I think. Tool belt, electricity distribution, damage. This is the oldest Reddit post of all time. Complaining about shitty copper quality. It's so funny. How do you even know this? Such a out of nowhere meme. Terminally online, I guess. Okay. This is faster crafting. Old meme checks out, it's well known. Well, I don't remember hearing it, so there you go. Maybe because I'm little Baba youngling. Seriously. Okay, we made some progress today. I did all of this in less than 3 hours. I'm kinda proud of myself, if I'm being honest. I haven't spent that much time on Reddit. I made the Reddit account like a month ago. It's a 3,000-year-old meme. Okay, man. It kinda is though, no? It kinda is. 3k years old. Nasir, you fucker. I hope you die in your next time as a cow on a trash farm. That's how I imagine the stone tablet being. Shitty copper quality. Oh. I think we are seeing our first biter nests. Okay, chat, I need to enjoy the factory for a moment. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. See you in a... Why am I yawning? See you in a moment. Maybe. Did I die? Did any biters attack? Anything happened? Are we good? Chat? Hello? We kept the watch? Good, good. No biters, I assume. I spent 5 minutes doing literally nothing away from my PC. So that's neat. Anyways, what's going on around here? My current goal was to... Maybe I'll actually put up some walls. Yeah, we had to... we were supposed to fix stone. We're supposed to fix stone. I haven't fixed stone yet. We're not getting any stone. No bitches. A little sad, but... what can you do? Okay, that's how I want it. And then up this way. And down this way. Into a smelter line. So we need coal, obviously. I'm not gonna put like a lot of smelters here, just, you know. The usual amount. Maybe. We only have inserters on a belt, right? We don't really have a... yeah, and we're kinda eating them up. Alright, should probably connect them to the grid. There we go, stone's running. Now we just need to set up a smelting operation. Let's see, for that I'm gonna need myself a bunch of... yeah, furnaces. What the fuck is my stone? I never played Factorio before, looks fun. Yeah, Factorio starts off kinda like a survival game. You're just thrown into a world and you're supposed to like mine coal and stone and whatever. But then your character goes, this is pretty tiring. I wonder if I can automate it. And that's how you end up with this in the first like 5 hours or so. It just kinda happens on its own. Yeah, you build your own prison, basically. It can be like this, right? I'm just gonna alternate red inserters with yellow inserters. So that everything clicks together. It should at least. Oh my god, there's one freaking inserter. Moving the belt is the least amount of effort, so I'm just gonna do that. And there we go, smelting rocks. Alright, so we need inserters. Yeah. Now we gotta belt them. Not a problem. Have to move this a little bit further. I can actually connect them. Yeah. Wrong way. And there we go. Place two splitters facing each other, one tile apart. Place belts between splitters going away from both of them. Connect stone to one, coal to the other. What's that gonna do? Is this like for sorting? Or... what is it for? Because currently I don't think I'm even drilling enough stone for the freaking stuff I placed. Gotta produce 2 belts of 1 lane coal, 2nd lane stone. How is it different from this though? Because I have alternating long and short dispensers. I mean inserters. Will be 1 tile tower. Okay. I don't think there is a need to go out of our way to do that then. Maybe if you remind me in a future build, it would make a difference. Hey, my iron filled up. That's nice. Yes, soon I need to start thinking about steel smelting. Second, not aware about possibility of best smelt stack, sushi stack. Just seen one in team Masintire speedrun. The sushi stack. I'm not aware. No, I am not aware of anything like this. I know that I can play game and stuff happens. And I build things and they work sometimes. I have no clue what a bus is or a sushi. You guys are talking in weird terms. We're playing Factorio right now, chat. Factorio, not cooking mama. We don't take bus to kitchen. Wrong game. You put colon reasons on the same belt without them having reserved the line on the belt. So you just have rock on one side of the belt, coal on the other. And then you have these closer together. Right? Is that it? Is that like all of it? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm clueless. I'm clueless. And it goes round and round in a circle? Okay. Everything on same belt to the consideration where it is on the belt. Okay, sushi conveyor belt restaurant. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense in my head now. So they spin around in a circle and then and it's like you have this and it goes into the loop and it just loops. I getcha, I getcha. We got one of those sushi train, it's bad. There are like 2 sushi restaurants in my area. Or like my nearest area, because it's too far away for me to be able to fucking order from it, but fuck that. Because screw me. How could I possibly ever have a good restaurant close enough so I can order from it? But anyway, one of the sushi places was like really good in the past, but it like went to the shitter slowly enough they didn't notice like how bad it was. Like, it was still decent, but then I had sushi from like the other place when it opened up. And the sushi from that place was like, oh man, that's how it tasted in the first one. Before it went to shit. And then I never ordered from the first restaurant ever again. It'll eventually get where it's needed to be. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Google Maps says there is a third. Dude, not funny. You'll need the stack later. If I make it to space, I'll need it. Okay, power is fine. I was supposed to make walls, right? I was supposed to make walls. Do you need walls? I mean, I need them for military, right? Either way. But also, yeah, I kinda wanna just wall off my entire base. Why pick them up when you expand? You can just make a gate and then... you can just make a gate and then... you know, make another room or like another walled off area. Why tear them down? Wall your base after you get bots much faster and easier. A good thing I'm not playing in the desert. You might want to unplug extra radars to save on pollution. Yeah, I was keeping them for like... yeah. I kinda like this. Okay, we're reaching our first biter nests. Dirt. Suck on this. Doubters. You know, I started on a desert last time. I know what a desert looks like. I'm still gonna make walls. Even if just to put them in a box, you know. At least I'll have a lot of walls for later. Definitely not going to hinder my progress. I think we should slowly start thinking about... No. I'm gonna make a ammo factory once I'll start making these rounds. I think making an ammo factory of these ones is like... Wait, how do I have Oh, because I researched military science? Yeah, you need those for military science. Damn, I forgot. Suck on these rounds. Man, I don't think I started cracking at military science until my third Factorio stream last time. And today we are already kinda on it. Attack on these rounds. Okay. Time to tear down this completely, because we're not gonna need it anymore. The temporary setup was temporary, just like I said. Oh, don't destroy that crate though. That crate is full of ammo. We kinda don't wanna destroy it yet. You seem to have a bunch of water around you. It's common practice to go and plug the choke points and ensure there is a zone that is clear for pollution to stay in. Since you plug the holes, biters will not expand into the cloud. There isn't really a bunch of water around me though. Right side might cause some pain? Why? Can't I just make a wall like from this bit to this bit? And that will wall off this entire area? Pollution will go through the wall. Wait, walls block pollution? No, they don't. Strat is to prevent biter spread. It's a big nest over there. How do you check? Which button was it? There was like a button for this one? Pollution. Okay, biter nests are not absorbing pollution yet. You don't have to, it would need lots of wall and ideally bots to build. So I heard, so I heard. Unless you want to get the achievement to kill your first nest with artillery. I live for 1 hour and you do so much, I'm proud of you. Did I do a lot? I'm done with green science. Started building walls. We have a lot of turrets around. For once. I think I should go put one more over there. I mean, I don't have to destroy biter nests if I don't go and destroy them, right? For 3 hours you're doing great, by the way. Well, thank you, chat. It's nice to hear a word of praise, you know. I should probably start cracking it at military science. That would require me to get iron. My base is not very well built, man. I have like the iron smelting there and the copper smelting there, but then I build the freaking green-red science over here, and it's blocking stuff. I could get the plates like from here to here. I need a way to source coal. Let's start on smelting steel. You know what? You know what? Let's start with smelting steel. I think smelting steel should be my next move. But wouldn't I need another source of iron for that? Wouldn't it be best to like get another iron source to smelt into steel? Instead of touching this one that's like just going into plates. I think what I should do is I should go there and I should set up a steel base that will deliver steel to my base. And reset 12 hours into the save? What the fuck? Why? Yeah, I could start cracking. I have to start cracking on steel. Dedicated steel delivery is great, but only if you already have enough iron plates. Okay, wait. How about we just separate this? How about we just separate this? We take half of this output of iron. We use it for steel. And we use this output for the plates, because like red green science, they don't need that much plates. They don't need that many plates anyway. So I could probably Now I can place more drills on this side as well. Third person not gonna last whole game. Yeah. That I know. Yeah, this isn't gonna do much for me if I... This is only like 8k iron, it's not even worth placing the drill there. Okay, this is gonna be steel smelting. This is gonna be steel smelting output. And we're gonna place it right next to the stone smelt, I think. Well, not here, over there. This is where it will go. This is gonna be my steel smelt place. I'm not splitting the skull. Oh, I am. It's splitting here into copper and stone. Well, I guess I'll have to split it again here for coal and steel. I don't need a fast inserter. Too close. Do it like this. Tunnel. Steel smelt. Dedicated steel smelt made not like when I fucking need Dude, when I made my first dedicated steel smelter on the previous save, I made it when I was making purple science. That was a little late for that, I think. Now we're gonna have a dedicated steel smelter, eh? For once. Oh fuck, I placed them all too close to the belts. Kill me. Ah, I placed them all too close to the belts. Now I have to fucking turn them down. Factorio. Now we need copper and plates. We can make inserters and long inserters. That's gonna be a lot of handcrafting, holy shit. Okay. Pause. We have a belt full of Level 1 inserters. I can take the belts too. Definitely will need them anyway. That's gonna make it easier. Yellows on the bottom. Just like snakes. On the bottom. There's no way this won't work, right? Wait. Too close to the middle. Yeah, place them like this. Okay, that works. Just need a little bit more belt at the end. I just realized that this is producing plates. I mean, iron plates. So we're only halfway there. Oh my god. Just put plates from building to building. Yeah, but I don't have coal. If I put furnaces here, I won't have coal in them. Oh no, wait, aren't the inserters going to move the coal from these furnaces to the furnaces behind them? No? Fuck! Ah! Okay. Space Age? Yup, Space Age. Although it's like my first-ish playthrough of Factorio. Oh man, this fucking sucks. What I can do. Hear me out. What I can do. You can move this. Right. And there we go. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Deal with it, chat. That's how it's gonna be. This is my life now. There is a funny one-tile gap between your furnaces. Yeah, because I needed it for electricity. Well, this sucks. Because they only put the iron plates on one side of the belt. Now, this ended up being way fucking... Feed coal for steel from the outside. This is kinda fucking trash. Can run the belt, the left belt into the right belt to have it on both sides. Yeah, but the problem is, if I build it this way, then I'll have to have another line of smelters with fucking steel. Fucking cut the electricity. Shut up. Fucking inserters. I mean, I still need furnaces. That's not changing, right? I still need furnaces. How many? Fuck. How many furnaces? 28. That doesn't change. The problem is that I don't want to have like another line down here with furnaces. What you can do is sideload belts. Sideload. You can output steel to outer line of belt and have coal on the inner. Yeah, what I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna do... I am going to use Deldrinov's idea to input the coal from the outside into the steel furnaces. Like, now I need to split the coal again, I guess. That's gonna be fine. The coal can handle it. The coal can handle it. Wait, I need to split it twice, actually. Well, that's gonna be good. I'm gonna figure it out on my own, thank you. This is a setup I have never tried to build before. Oh wait. The one gap for the poles is killing me. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to power all of the inserters. I wouldn't be able to power all of the inserters otherwise. Hello, Lobster. How was your day at work? Hope it was a decent one. hope it was good and not bad, because bad days at work are bad and we don't like them. Yeah. That's gonna work. Well, this is way better than the original idea I had, so... Turret, can you move the fuck away? Thanks. Since Lobster is here, it's a good moment to remind everybody that on the 10th, we are doing another watch-along on our Discord server. And we will be watching the Blues Brothers this time. So, if you're not on my Discord server already, it would be a good idea to join now, so you don't miss the watch-along. Hey, this is a steel smelter if I've ever seen one.
In the beginning.
Hey, Trustings. Hello, Trustings. How you doing, mate? Are you proud of me, chat? Did I make you proud? Did I make you proud, chat? Is this good? Is Lobster always proud of Snake? I'm happy. Andrew, I would sideload belts if I had any idea how to do it, like, efficiently in my head. But you say sideload belts and my brain goes, do what? Humu, humu. Let there be light. I think I'm gonna finally light up some of this stuff. You could just build two identical regular smelt stacks and put output of
Snake.
first into
You're the
output of
best.
second one, but I'm proud of you making this monster. Every engineer should go through it. Can't make a good design without making a bad one first. You know, but that's not engineering, that's life. That's life, pretty much. Why isn't this one... Oh, it is making red signs. If you've never seen bad designs, how can you tell what's good? Exactly. Okay, chat. Wait, no. First, we need to replace some of these turrets. Because they are not really protecting anything right now. So I'm gonna replace some of them in a way that will protect my new steel smelting. What? I need to make sure there is like an extra turret over here, because that biter nest is gonna wake up soon. Not yet. We're like edging this biter nest, dude. We're edging them so hard. go to Gleba, you wanna kuss? I think those raiders are eating electricity for nothing now. Yeah, it would seem to be like this way. That's fine, we're just gonna pick them up. We're just gonna pick them up. Not all of them though. We do want to have radars in spots to be able to, you know, see stuff. Yeah, we can see the radar range on the map, which is very useful. Because I kind of want to be able to see. My area. Did they say anything about Gleba? Yes, you did. No, I think I'm gonna go first to the one where the resources are free, you know. I think I'm gonna go to that one first. I just remembered that Wout sent a YouTube link today, but I didn't check it. User Wout. Messages. YouTube link. It's a short. Oh, okay. Okay, I know this one. I know this one.
What is your gender? My gender.
My gender.
I'm a mechanic.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What is your gender?
What?
My gender. I'm a mechanic.
I'm trying to understand the second part of this video. He's pulling something out. He's getting the belt out.
What is your gender?
Why is he getting the belt out of the car? Maybe it's best to not ask questions, actually. He's just showing off. I think he is putting a belt out. For reasons unknown. Which video did that? One of my videos suddenly got like a lot of views today in the morning, but I can't for the life of me figure out which one did. It's not my big video. It's not a VOD. YouTube being funky. Funky! Funky! Snake is of mechanic gender too. I have no idea about car stuff. Yeah, I have no idea about car stuff too. I've never owned a car. Yeah, and now when I open the map, right, I have those radars up and running. I can zoom in and like see this range. It shows me the map in real time, thanks to the radars being put down in place. It's like, even if I go really far away, I can still see what's happening in my base in real time. That's like what radars are for. And they, you know, see, they uncover the map. Like you can see those little pixels being discovered. Yeah, where is the nearest oil? Is this the nearest oil? No fucking shot. The nearest oil is like on the other side of fucking water, man. There is no way. This is a cool choke point though. This is a cool choke point. This is a place where I would like build a wall, set up some flame turrets. So we have achieved steel smelting. Damn, I did not expect this to go so well, so quickly. Build a wall, make the crabs pay for it. What do the crabs do in Factorio? I've only seen bad crabs in RLcraft. Okay, need to go to the bathroom real quick again. I'm gonna leave you guys with my beautiful factory running, and I'll be back in a moment. Be right back. Right. I'm drinking water. You guys are redeeming too many hydrates. Okay, chat. I have returned with a goal, and that goal being utilizing the steel I have created. What will I utilize it for? Well, we're gonna make an ammo factory, I think. For ammo factory we need steel plates, copper plates, and for Santa. Hey Fries, I welcome. And hey for Santa, hello. Time to stock up on inserters and belts. Why not? Snatch them up from the belt. I'm kinda liking this base more than my previous one now. But it's mainly because I'm not in the desert. Like, I have way more trees around me. Like, at this point, on the desert, I have been attacked by biters 30 minutes into the run. And right now, I just reached my first biter nest. Yep. First biter nest has been reached. I'll make it a dessert anyways. I would eat a dessert, not gonna lie. I would eat one. Empty pillow. Huh? I think someone has their stream paused. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out. Because we have this. So military science will probably be assembled around here because we have coal for grenades and I'm gonna have steel. We need iron plates down here for firearm magazines. Yeah, I assumed your stream was lagging, yeah. Should I recreate my firearm magazine factory over here because I have access to steel plates here and then move the firearm magazines over here? I think that sounds like not that bad of an idea, actually. Two of those for 2 piercing rounds, so it's 1 to 1. Okay, it's still... It's 3 seconds crafting time for 1 magazine, which requires 1 magazine. And now this one is 1 second crafting time. So 1 of those can sustain 3 of those. But it makes 2, so we need 2 of those to sustain 1 of those. Today I stumbled on some disturbing news, at least for me it was news. There was a remake of The Naked Gun with Liam Neeson. The heck? I think Zaitio was talking about that a lot. Zaitio was talking about that a lot. Zaitio is very big about The Naked Gun. A big fan or something. Nope. Wait, so is one of them enough? Then? One to 3. So 1, if I want to make 3 red ammo crafters, I just make 1 firearm magazine crafter. Okay. That's why I'm gonna make 3. Actually no, 2. 2 will be enough. Because I have other plans. I have other plans for those magazines. Wrong thing. No. Okay. How do I move this efficiently? Okay, I see it. It's gonna be efficient. Or as efficient as it can be. Oh god! It disconnected everything! What the fuck? Okay. So this will bring the firearm magazines over to this area. How do we make grenades? Coal and plate. I need plates here anyway! Okay, that was dumb. Okay. Okay. Instantly punished. It makes no sense to make the ammo here because I need plates for grenades anyway. I mean, I'm still gonna transport them this way, but just, I'm gonna, you know, splitty split. But the priority is always on this belt. Same with this side. The priority must go on this because, like, feeding the red sciences is priority. Okay. That's gonna do it. Then we can steal some of the coal from the stone smelters. They are not using all of that coal anyway. Hello, trumpets! Hi, how you doing? Welcome to this next stream. Today we're playing Factorio. It's a video game. It's pretty cool. It's very intense sometimes. Okay. So now this will be capable of creating grenades and ammo. Pretty much, yeah. It'll be a nice package of military crafting actually in this area. I kinda like it. Kinda like how it turned out. Move the turrets. Fill them with ammo. Hello! Did you guys join Discord already? Because the watch along on the 10th, you know? It's gonna happen. How many grenades do we need? How many nades do we need? That's a good idea. That's a good question. This is 10-second crafting time for 2 military sciences. And we need how many grenades for that? 1 grenade. 1 grenade is being made 8 seconds. So if we wanna make, let's say, 10 military science crafters, we need like at least 8 grenade crafters, right? Is that not how math works? Am I missing something? Probably. Anyway. That's gonna be the grenades. Alright. Oh no, I will be able to power it, no problem. Yeah. Powering it won't be a problem. You can solve a lot of problems with grenades, that's true. Who needs math problem solving when you have grenade problem solving? I knew I placed them for no reason. Okie dokie. Now we have grenades. And from those plates, we can easily start assembling my ammo as well. Copper plate, steel plate, firearm magazine. So we probably wanna do inserter. There's also police squad. Police squad. As in movie or... Okay. This is coming along quite well, actually. I'm kinda surprised, if I'm being honest. This is way too many steel plates though. We don't need that many on this belt. So we're just gonna quickly cut the input. Alright. Clearly we don't need that much steel on this. Neither do we need that much copper, actually. Gotta make cuts whenever you can. You'll need it later. No, what I'm doing is that I'm trying to pull out as little of the resources from the main belts as possible, so that I don't hunger the, I don't starve out the actual places where I really need them, right? So now we have copper. We making those. That's great. And the steel plates. Okay, but now I see I want the plates on... I can just do this. Right. And this is gonna assemble red ammo. No problem. Oh, we can make better assembling machines already. Damn. Since when? Since when? I'm happy that I didn't make more labs like last time, because the progress is going up slowly, so I have all the time I need to like think and tweak stuff and do things and be lazy, you know, all the usual things. It's kind of nice that I didn't build more of those. I had way too many situations last playthrough where I was just done with science, and then I was like, oh man, I need to quickly keep making new science because I'm done researching everything I could, and you know, and then I would produce a lot of pollution, and then the biters would fucking come for me. How are these biters not coming for me yet? Contribution to nearby attacks at current evolution factor 0.12. 10%, small biter, consumes 4 pollution. Do be eating pollution though. Yummy. How many red ammo do we need for military science? 1 for 2. And it's a 10-second crafting time. 1 ammo for 2, so that's 1 for 10 crafters, but then it's output times 2. I'm still gonna make 10 crafters of military science, so I just need 1 red ammo output. Technically. Wait. We no longer have to suffer with a puny little axe to do the wood chopping. Oh, that's what I call quality of life. Perfect. Almost killed himself. Oh, it's you guys, and like that's, you know, you're just pointing out unnecessary, meaningless details, you know, chat. I never died to my own grenades. Who knows? Maybe that would have been the first time if you haven't told me that. They do in fact do damage. Jailbird explosive tools, grenades kill trees in one shot. Oh yeah, right. I need military science for this. We need military science. Good thing I'm working on that now. This will be my ammo factory, by the way. At the same time. Like, this will stay as the official ammo factory. Military science. Wall, grenade, piercing round. So now we just turn those belts to move the walls this way. Except I want them on the other side of the belt, so we're just gonna do a little thingamajig. Because this is where I want my grenades. Ah, right. Red inserters. Damn. I was like, why aren't we crafting? Hey Snake, I have pinpoint of light and I don't know how to build it. What can I put in the payload? Wait, pinpoint of light. As in you have at trigger pinpoint of light, right? Is that what we're talking about? Dude, whatever you want, honestly. Like, it's piercing. You probably want to put, like, short-range homing on it. Between add trigger and pinpoint of light. But then I would just, like... At first you can test some digging bolts and chainsaws. And if that works out for you... Honestly... You could do the thing I did recently when I was playing with Puffer. You could add phasing to the piercing pinpoint of light. It's kind of funny when you put short range homing on it and phasing. It's kind of funny. Those things are crafting a little slowly though, aren't they? It's fine. It's fine. No, but I was supposed to place 3 of those. I was supposed to place 3 of those. Because that's why I made 2 of the weak gun stuff. Wow, this is finished finally. That's why I placed the weak ammo in the first place. Okay. Because this will all go into... Actually, wait. Yeah. Make it like this. Man, this connects way too well. Oh, it connects so well. I got 1. What are my plates? 10 of those for military science. Yeah, the military bottle is coming together quite well, actually. I'm surprised myself. And this will stay as my ammo factory. Like I'm gonna have a splitter at the end to take this ammo because I'm producing way more than I need for the military science. I'm gonna have a splitter. Actually, I'm gonna have a splitter here. Yeah, I'm gonna have a splitter here. Oh right, I'm crafting a million things. I'm gonna have a splitter here, so half of the ammo goes into the military science. And the rest of the ammo will be going into my automated ammo refill system to all of my turrets. And once I build that, I'm gonna actually wall off my base. And then when I'm like, you know, done with... like, I wanna expand, I'm gonna expand outside of... 3 ammo factories can feed military science. Then maybe what I should do is just... what I can do is just... have them split, right? No need for a splitter, I can just do this. Yeah. I can just do this. And now boom. Alright. And now we have ammo made for the military science and ammo made for feeding my turrets. Is this crafting? It's not getting the weak ammo rounds. Am I not producing enough of them? This is feeding 3 of those. So that's enough. It should be at least. Okay, that's good. I can place this one a little further. Just to spread them out a little better. Okay, okie dokie. Put the red one here. See? Red. Oh wait, that's blood. Maybe I'll actually build good railways this run. Who fucking knows? Who knows, chat? Who knows? I could build a lot of stuff. I can make things, you know. I'm a smart boy. Okay, no, this can be like this. Extend the ammo line by 1. There we go. And now we power them. You know what this means, chat? Military science? Done, diddly done. Should it be 1 lower? I feel like it should be 1 lower. I did have 3 assemblers outputting to a separate belt. This will be my turret ammo factory. Because those 3 is enough to feed 10 military crafters. And those 3, I'm gonna reroute them through here and they will go into my turrets. So, automatic turret refuel. Will be a whole system, you know. Hopefully. I'll make it this time. Yeah, like this, like this, like this. Okay. Oops. What am I missing for red inserters anyway? Plates. We can also build a buffer chest. Yeah, but then I'll have to run around and fill my turrets automatically, manually, I mean. I'm gonna build an automated system so I don't have to do it manually. It will just, you know, refill the turrets by itself. No input from me needed. And there we have it, chat. Functional military science. Ain't that good progress for day 1? I'm kinda proud of myself, honestly. I thought this was gonna go way worse. Genuinely thought I'll be struggling way more than this. Let's build a small turret cluster. Now oil. If I find oil, this is the only oil I know of. Just checked what Vidal streams today and realized that I have 12k channel points more in Neuro's channel. Time to flip that around, I think. Wait, 12k channels more in Neuro's channel. I am confusion. Isn't Neuro and Vedal the same channel? Chat, if you're looking for a pouch of silver, where would you look? Depends. IRL? No clue. But in Noita, I wouldn't be looking for a pouch of silver. I would use science to achieve silver. There are many reactions that can create silver, actually. One of my favorites is probably chaotic polymorphine with gold creates silver. But you can also use chaotic transmutation to turn liquids into silver. Alchemy. Alchemy is science. Chaotic poly plus gold. Yeah, there are other reactions too. Wout made this awesome webpage. Wout made this awesome webpage called The Bartender. You can type in silver in products. Silver. Show only practical reactions. I don't know if that makes sense, but we're gonna type in silver, and now you can see that diminution can actually turn gold into silver as well. You don't even need chaotic polymorphine, you can use diminution. And it turns a lot of stuff into silver. Molten steel. Oh man. A lot of stuff turns into silver, but like mainly the gold ones. Copper, brass, and water. Yeah, that's another one. You can combine brass, copper, and water to make silver and smoke. This is a little difficult to achieve though, because brass is not easy to come by. You can get brass from a pouch, but usually brass is like not very easy to come by. Although, the Hisi tanks, when they shoot, they do spawn brass. They do spawn brass when they shoot. So that's another thing you can do. What happens if I click only practical reactions? You can also use like chaotic polymorphine with gold. Diamonds turn into silver, didn't know that. Yes, it's copper, brass, water into silver, chaotic poly with gold into silver, or diminution with gold into silver. And diamond with chaotic polymorphine. So, a bunch of stuff. Does machine gun also spawn brass? Whenever you fire the bullet spell, so yeah, the machine gun also spawns brass. Like the machine gun wand, you know? The special one. Chat, did I really make all of this in one day? Like, less than 5 hours? Did I really make all of this? And it's... I'm more happy with this base than I was with my previous one already. This is more than I did in 3 streams last time. What the fuck?
I'm proud of you, Snick. You're the best.
This is more than I did in 3 streams. Yeah, I didn't put in the military sciences. You did it! You son of a bitch, you did it! Yay! I have to get oil. Oil this. I need some iron plates in my inventory. It's shooting black holes everywhere. Autobot caught shooting black. Shooting black holes everywhere. Yeah, I would never take Angry Ghost ever in my life. Never ever. Unless I was speedrunning, then I would grab him. Other than that, nah. Well, if I'm gonna go look for oil, we need a car. Right? That's simple. We need a car. So we need to make an engine factory. That's our next goal. How do we make engines? Steel plate, iron gear, pipe. Pipo. We have iron plates here. I thought we would remove it from the perk pool. Yeah, but you will still have to, like, deal with having him. Isn't that more annoying than having him in the perk pool? Okay, let me think. If I'm gonna build engines... Iron gear wheels, pipes... Okay, a new plan. We're gonna replace all assembling machines in the factory with the better ones. New plan, new plan. Honestly, if I don't have a long distance travel one, I never bother breaking real machines anymore. It's way not worth it. How many assembling machines do you think I have, chat? At least 44. At least 44 of them. $37. 10, 20, 30, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4. At least that many. Found a part of the video about learning in Factorio. What is this?
Beat the game, I'm not sure if I can do that. But as the sand reaches the bottom of the hourglass, something weird happens. Even with no direction, you start to actually learn. And I don't mean learning the controls, the basic ones are pretty simple. You place things with left click and you remove things with right click. You drag items with your mouse and place them in places that they can be placed. You learn this in about 3 seconds. Not to say that Factorio is the pinnacle of simple controls and design, there are still plenty of keybinds and more efficient ways to do things that you might not be aware of, but even then, the game tells you how everything is made, and it's really fucking daunting to look at. But it's a simple game of what do I need first. So...
What do I need first? Why is this part like so replayed? What the fuck? Oh, okay, hours played. 3. I don't have this amount on any game in my library. And it's like the part about something weird happens. Something weird? What is this image? Oh, damn. I know what image is this. Maybe I don't know. Well, I wonder who noticed. Rookie numbers. Man, the grenades are eating up the coal. Look at this shit. Holy. Starving out my coal belt, are you? But it seems like everything has enough for now. So I shouldn't be too worried. Yeah, it only goes to like... Well, this is my smelting cobalt. So while it's not my energy cobalt, it's still kind of important. This is the iron smelt. This is the rest of the smelting stuff like stone and copper and grenades. And this is my energy belt. How the fuck do I remember all of this? Wait. Why do I remember all of this? Why do I remember all of this? I'm not supposed to be good at this game, I'm supposed to be not good at this game. Why am I not being attacked by biters yet? Yep. We have satisfied our need for military science for now. The green ones are not really holding up very well. It feels like one crafter of we need faster inserters for this. Alright, I'm crafting a billion stuff. Oh well, someone remind me I need faster inserters for those circuits, I guess. Someone remind me when all of this is done crafting. I'm actually gonna craft all of those 44 assembling machines manually. I'm gonna do it. This is my red and green smelting, huh? Which is good, which means I'm using this stuff. It's great. I'm gonna have to increase drilling operations soon for this part. You know, I technically can do something like this. Only 5k. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I wonder if I can move it up in the queue. Nope. Can't move it up in the queue. Go build yourself a box of greens. What's a box of greens? Okay, I'm gonna bypass this. Watch. Let's fucking go. Box from where you take green circuits so you don't have to handcraft them. Alright, buffer chest for green circuits. You see, I'm not really crafting a lot of them though. Not really making lots of them for now. part of the problem. I know, I know. I'm just gonna make a dedicated green circuit factory soon. Probably. Hmm. Yeah, I know, I know. I should have a buffer chest for cogs. I should have a buffer chest for green circuits. I'm trying to figure it out in my head. Yeah, okay. We're rebuilding this part completely. Except for the cog crafters. This belt has to be. I'm gonna keep this stuff split like this because I still want the copper to be split before it goes into the copper crafters. I'm just gonna place those. Okay, those are gonna craft the wire. Oh, that's not what I clicked. Then the wire is gonna go onto this belt. Okay. And now we're gonna have 3 of those. Fuck. Yeah. But we still need blue inserters for this. Oh wait, but... Oh. That's not good actually. And also probably... can put this on a single belt too. At this game progression, you should already have bots and tanks and tamed wild biters to protect your base. New player experience, what's that? I'm still a new, but 3k hours. Jokes aside, hello, how's Factorio going? And this is the base game with Space Age expansion. It's with Space Age, Entrophist. Welcome to the stream. That's one hell of a message, though. I liked it. That was a funny message. I can just connect this on the same boat. Right? Why not? Make it efficient, make it look good, make it good, actually. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh wait, fuck. Forgot about the slot for the freaking inserters. But hey, I'm making progress. Look at that! Look at that, bro! Now I can have a buffer chest. Hey, now the base game is expensive already. Space Age is the same price again. Yeah, if someone just wants to experience... Like, first of all, Factorio has a fully functional demo of the game, so you can just play the demo without having to buy the game. But then when you like the game, but you're like still not very sure if you really want to play the game, or like super want to invest, you can still buy the game with no Space Age, you know. Alright, the green ones were cut off for a while. That makes sense. Makes sense. Output into chest. Can I place it somewhere where there is actual energy, though? Yeah. Green circuit. Buffer chest. Great. If you want Factorio, it will never go on sale, so if you're waiting for a sale, it won't happen. Yeah, that I know, but it's not about waiting for a sale or no. Imagine if you buy the base game and you get tired like half throughout the first planet, so you would never reach Space Age anyway, so like why buy it? You get the point? It's a fair point. It's a fair point. It is a fair point. Try the demo. Yeah, you can try the demo, but after the demo... how far does the demo go? How far does the demo go? How much stuff can you do in the demo? Oh, I need a cog buffer chest. I need a cog chest. Man, always forgetting about the cog chest. No. Use filters, whitelist, cog! Let's go. We are cogium now, boys. And same with wire, right? Nah. Coggers! The base game is a complete game in itself. It was a fan of buying Space Age after playing base game quite a bit. I got gifted the entire game with expansion by Veldak. Because chat really wanted me to play it. And Veldak was like, okay, you have to play the game now. God motherfucking damn. Hey, Sea Lost. Hey, Cracked Crypt. Hello. It has 3 science packs. The demo. Well, I think it's a good tryout of the game then. Veldak? Veldak. Do you know Veldak? Veldak is known in the Factorio community, I think. Same as Solburn. Maybe Solburn is more known? They always meme about how Solburn is the one to answer all Reddit questions, so I don't know which one of them is more known in the Factorio community. Even just the base game, there's like 10k mods for base game, which is like 1,000,000 hours of gameplay. There you have it, there you have it. If DLCs won't save you, it's the community making mods who will save you. Yeah, okay, this is small change, way more efficient. Small change, way more efficient. Okay. It's time to replace everything into better crafters, right? It's about time. About time. All the cogs and the pogs. Took me 500 hours just playing space exploration, and that's a base game mod. God damn. God damn. I would probably still be playing Terraria if it wasn't for Calamity, but Calamity mod made me replay Terraria way more often than I did. I see his name a lot in Factorio streams, so just one of those whoa, small world moments. Yeah, Veldak is awesome. Very active member of our community over here on Twitch. And very generous supporter of my streaming endeavors. And eats really good food. I envy him every single time he posts pictures. I just shook my hand in the air, even though I know you guys can see me. Why did I do that? Okay, so we have a buffer chest of iron plates. We have a buffer chest of green circuits. Buffer chest of cogs. We don't have a buffer chest of belts. It's probably a smart idea to just, you know. Since I'm doing buffer chests anyway, just program this guy to only grab belts. And there you have it, boys. I'm gonna fill out this chest. Calamity is goated. A lot of Calamity's success is due to DM Dokuro's OST. That OST absolutely fucking does the mod. The mod in itself is absolutely really good, but the music, man, at least for me, it's like half of the game is the music. And they acknowledged it, because they made the music mod, which was separate for a long time, they made it a dependency. You cannot install Calamity anymore without the music for the mod. Just can't. Can't make it, can't make it. Shit's stuck. Door stuck. Where were we? Dude, I love this spaghetti over here. This is like, oh my god. What the fuck is going on, man? Look at this. Spaghettor. It's not that big of a spaghetti. I know. I know. It's not that bad. How are the biters? Why am I not being attacked? They don't give a shit about me, apparently. Pollution. I mean, they devour little to no pollution, though. They absorb little to no pollution. So I can see. I can see why. Okay. I think it's time to make a move on my automated turret stuff. I think it's time, chat. I think it's time we invest in turret automation. For the first time in my Factorio career, I'm actually gonna make a functional defense system that will protect me from biters and will automatically refuel. Which is not something I've ever done before, so... If you do it now, you can still make a new save with Death World Priestess or losing too much progress. They'll teach you to not complain about biters not attacking. Hey, my first world was on a desert, and I got attacked like within half an hour of starting the save, so, you know. I'm battle scarred, if you will. I've seen a biter attack or two in my time. I'm not gonna expand it. No, actually I am. I am going to expand it. Because I want this to go like this and all the way to my energy stuff. Yeah, this will be the Great Wall of Snekia. And the ammo shall flow. Does it spread pollution like crazy because there aren't trees to eat the pollution? Yeah, but I said, you know what, chat? I can do it. Surely it will not be a problem, and I can just do it, you know, and it will be fine. Surely there won't be any problems with me starting on a desert, and I did do quite well according to chat. It's just that in time, because I didn't invest in a defense system, it became very tedious to defend myself all the time. So I kinda got tired of the game and I stopped playing, but recently chat's been asking me and I've been feeling like playing it more, so I just came back and I'm playing Factorio again. Grenades. They're pretty good. Oh, we need cogs? Well, we'll look at that. I got cogs. We need copper plates. Look at that. I have copper plates. We need iron plates? Well, look at that. I have iron plates. Let's put this ammo into the crafters, maybe. Oops, I filled them out. Oopsie. I can make heavy armor, actually. I haven't done that yet. Probably should, if I'm being honest. Probably should. It's gonna take a lot of belts to do this, but... Okay. Is this a... No. I'm gonna what? I should split it over here, right? I should just split it. I think it makes the most sense to just split them. I probably want to place like big electric poles around this, right? Because they have a lot of range. Makes sense once they start, they'll hold the garage for a long time, so once you start getting overrun, it can be tough to recover. I was driving around in a tank and destroying freaking their bases like over and over and all over the place constantly. For a long time. So, you know, they got mad very quickly. Iron sticks are made from iron plates. Obviously. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need those. They feel like the best thing to build because like the turrets are so far apart. The wooden poles seem to be a little... Although those ones are big, right? Yeah, they're kinda big. Maybe it's better to just place the stone poles? Nah. Nah, I'm sure it will be better with those. I'm sure it will be better with those. Oh, right. I didn't think about this. I'm just gonna do it like this, and then this inserter can feed them. It's fine. Kinda messed up on the corner there. Ooh. Oopsie daisy. Hey, finally. Oh, and they don't have ammo! Right, of course they don't have ammo. Of course I took out the fucking ammo. And they instantly attack. I love this game. Where are repair packs? There we go. The moment I take out ammo from my turrets, they attack. Bastards. But hey, the turrets tanked the damage, at least. That's worth something, right? They had good tactics this time. Sure they did. Shame it didn't really help them. Wait, what the... Oh, those turrets are placed incorrectly. That's funny. Why did nobody tell me? It's fine. Of course I damaged it. There was no other way. No, wait. I just realized something. I can't have them split down there because this needs to go in a circle. This has to go in a circle so that once I put the ammo on the belts, it like circles around. So basically freaking sushi belt. Basically sushi belt. But for ammo. So I can't have them split. It must all go the same way. Yeah, like this. Like this. It has to be this way. Yeah. It's nice to have a belt buffer. You know, chat. Kinda nice to have a belt buffer. Gotta make it go in a circle. Huh? Oh. Welcome back, Crypt. Welcome back. Just in time to observe me build a very cool defense system. I've never built one of those, so I'm kinda excited. Does Snectron like Factorio? Huh? Kinda? Yeah. I'm enjoying it. Now we continue with the turrets. Build this exact same defense like 3 times. I've never built a defense like this, so it's kinda new for me, you know? Oh, I think it's misplaced. Yep, it was. Very new for me. Last time I didn't invest the time to defend my base properly, and then I suffered the consequences. This time it's gonna be nicely wrapped up in a blanket. It is worth it, I hope. I really hope it is. Really? Okay. I really freaking hope it's worth it. And that's it. Now the inserters everywhere should be feeding the turrets, and the turrets should be filled with ammo very soon. Okay, that looks pretty freaking cool, though. That's pretty freaking cool. You don't need to build guns facing the lake, by the way. No, I don't. That's why there are no guns facing the lake. I'm gonna build a wall, and the wall is gonna go into the lake, right? You can make it so that it goes into the lake, and they don't go around. Now I just have to get rid of the ammo from those, so they get filled up with the good ammo. Biters are gonna pay for it. All of them. All of them biters are gonna pay for the freaking wall. Okay. How many walls do I have? You're good, my bad. Oh no, that was a good tip. Do I actually build a wall though? Do I actually just, you know? I mean, why not? I'm gonna be honest, chat. Why not? Even if just for the fun of it. I have the walls. Just place them. Even if I'm gonna place like one, you know, not even a 2 fake wall. Yeah, it's a simple wall. Yeah, nothing can go around us, right? Nothing can go around us, I hope. Yep. Seems like nothing will be able to go around us. Wall is cheaper to replace than guns. I mean, yeah. If the defense starts lacking though, place like altering cross sections of the wall outside. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I totally know what you mean. Just place it here. Yay. Try me, freaking biter scum. Yeah, and the lake is safe, right? The lake is safe. Nice wall. I never made a wall like this. This is really satisfying to have. This is very satisfying to have. Coke box? It's my Coke box. They haven't learned to swim yet. If they do, cope. Yeah, and the red ammo is so cheap. Okay, it does use steel plates, which is not very cheap, but... I have enough wall to make a 2 fake wall. Easily. I'm making a 2 fake wall. I have enough walls. Hola, Gregorio la Serpentien. Serpiente. Welcome, Yonchelin. How's it going? And like whenever I can expand outside of the wall and then surround that part with turrets and walls and, you know, join it. Enduring the heat with some Factorio. I'm glad you're enduring it. It's never easy, you know. Heat can be a bitch. Can be a bitch sometimes. No, I don't like this. I'm gonna do it like that. That makes me feel a bit safer. I hate hot weather. If I could, I would just move to freaking Finland or Norway or Sweden or Alaska or wherever the fuck it's called. I was like 5 fig, but I was way further into the game than you are now. Well, at that point I would just have flamethrowers, yeah. Eventually they melt walls, so be prepared. I'm prepared. If things get difficult, I'm just gonna place another turret next to these turrets. We're gonna have double turrets on each side of the spall. Don't move here if it sucks. Finland's been having like almost a month of 30 sale. Oh my god. Holy Finland. Holy Finland. That's hot. Holy Finland. Let me turn on the light. Give me a sec. Actually, there you go, chat. Observe my beautiful, beautiful factory. I'm gonna go for a moment. BRB. Where'd you hit all of my resources, chat? What are my freaking resources? Stop stealing my resources. That ain't cool, you know. How many turrets is this? Can I move? Oh, I can actually click and grab with the map open? That's crazy. That is 32 turrets. Can I make 32 more turrets? Probably. Shouldn't be a problem. It's really 32 Celsius where I live right now. God fucking damn. In Poland, it's kind of a stormy season now, so it's like a lot of humidity and just a lot of lightning storms. Kind of annoying if you ask me. Ooh. That's not what I already have 8. 16, that's 24, so we need 8 more turrets. How much was it? 32? Yeah, okay. 32 turrets. I'm gonna place another set of turrets. Since I already have the auto belt feeding, why not, right? If I'm already automatically feeding them with belts, why the heck not? It's funny our climate is synced. If I lived near the border, I could throw stones at your window. It's funny how, because of the war on Ukraine, a lot of people weren't coming to Warsaw. No, not to Warsaw, but like Krakow. Like tourists weren't coming to Poland for a while. Like specifically to Krakow because it's close to the border. Or like close-ish, you know? Just kinda crazy, but that's what was happening. Okay. Bam, bam. Bang a ring. I mean, it won't hurt to have some extra turrets. Since I already spent so much time building this wall, might as well make it a bit cooler. For the first time, there are lightning storms that both of you and me have. I mean, it's quite close, right? It's not that far apart, you know? Earth is smaller than people think. Oh, wait. Need to do a little thingamajig here. Turret. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Bit of an overkill, maybe, but I don't care. Try me, chat. Try me, chat. And the last turret. Now this is what I call a line of defense. Oh fuck. That one inserter is poorly placed. But that's why I looked through everything. Now we can go back and fix it. Factorio music is so nice. It's so chill. The stream today is very chill. I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yep. Just a little bit of fixing. Nothing too scary. How much ammo do they put? They input 10 ammo. I love Snack streams in general, very chill. I'm glad. I'm glad you like him. Because I'm often, you know... I often have very low self-esteem. And I don't really... It's sometimes difficult for me to believe that people can have fun by just watching me play video games, but... Hey, apparently... They can. I am wearing heavy armor, yes, yes. I have a submachine gun, yes. But I don't have good ammo for myself, which is the funny part. There we go, now I do. Stole some grenades. Fun is illegal anyways. Yeah, who would want fun? Can't have Factorio without fun. I like the creepy industry noises. That's the thing, I kinda like them. This is just weapon shooting speed, right? Snake is prepared to melt bullets through weird mutated aliens. Oh, they're gonna get bullets. If my factory is creating anything, if I'm making anything in this factory, it's bullets. And we even have radars placed properly, like, dude, I'm chilling. Look at this, we even see everything. It's like rare for my bases. Well, I only ever built one base before this one, but still. You know, I think it's a good time to save game. Main, save. This one. Right. Friday. Factorio. Yes. I haven't saved the game the entire time. Not a single save file was made. Well, there you go. Potential criminals, obviously, since fun is illegal. Yeah. It's all not very legal. My buffer chest is eating up all of the belts. I don't mind. So now I'm gonna turn it into a fast belt buffer chest. Like, I'm just gonna pull cogs down here and connect this chest to a red belt maker. Are you calling yourself Iron Snake Gregory now? Plate Gregory. Hey, and you know what's you know what's the best part about this seed? I haven't died a single time yet. Which in my previous world, it happened like 30 minutes into the run. Come on, biters. Come on. Come on. Attack me, damn it. Why aren't you attacking me, damn it? I'm waiting. There's one background music that I love, but I don't know what's called, but it's like super chill with a nice bass line, and the tone kind of sounds hopeful. It's hard to explain, but if I hear it, I'll point it out. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I know. Hey, that's a cool sound. That's a good sound. Alright, a lot of stuff is locked behind oil, so we need to get oil. Problem is... we kinda do not have oil. Anywhere. The only oil I see is over there. So I probably, yeah, we're probably gonna go with the idea of... right, I was supposed to make an engine factory, and I kinda got... I got a little bit sidetracked, okay? A little bit. Just a tiny bit. By the way, I need to make 32 lamps now. 500 cigarettes. I wasn't really looking at the stream. Oh, come on, man. I should have grabbed the freaking circuits from the circuit chest. How do I not have wire? I found it's called Sentient. Not that helps because the game doesn't actually tell you what song is playing, but you know. Yeah. It's probably gonna play soon. I don't think I heard it for a while, so it's probably gonna play soon. We just have to light everything up. Because since we have electricity here, why not light everything up? I like this song a lot. I like this song a lot. It's a bit unnerving, but I like it. At least it's easy to transfer liquids in 2.0. But did you have to like move wait, I placed them on the wrong side. As long as they work. Okay, now it's gonna be nicely lit up as well. Can't wait to see this wall at night. Okay, engines. We need to make a rail farm as well, like a rail crafter. But first, engines. We need plates, wheel, and pipe. So plates we have, that's not a problem. But we need iron to... yeah, okay. There is a lot of unused land over here. Simple pipes are sufficient in 2.0 plus pumps every 320 pipes. We need to do something with this area. And I'm kind of thinking about rerouting steel over there. And making my... what's for engines again? Yeah, I need steel and iron, so I'm probably gonna reroute the steel. Yep. I hope though coal got onto the wrong belt. Doesn't seem like it. It's probably overkill for how much steel I'll actually need for my rail farm. I'm probably gonna do a standard procedure. Cut it up for now, then I'm gonna side lane all of the steel onto one boat. Oh. It's nice not having to actually craft the belts. Okay. Oh, look at it. It's all nicely lit up. Perfect. How about we split it too? Like, I'm not gonna need all of that over there. Yeah, and then we're gonna side load all of this as well, like on top of that. I'm only gonna need so much steel over here. Now it's kind of backwards because this... wait. This takes the iron to smelt it into steel here, and then this belt brings the steel back. Ugh, fucking, I don't know. If it works, it works. What I do know is that I need iron plates over there. Do I need plates? No, I need... engine, snack, engine. Where are the engines? Engine! Steel plate, iron gear, pipe. So I can actually just place a crafter, cogs, another crafter, pipes, and there we go. Cogs and pipes. You need logistic robots? Make that a goal? Yeah. People have been telling me about them for a long time. Cogs and pipes. And that's gonna make me some engines. Do I need engines for some science. I need engines for purple science, I think. Can I see how you craft it? Or no, it's blue, it's blue. For blue, you need engine, red circuit. Or do you? Hover over item description. But I don't have it in my crafting, you know. That's why I'm looking here, but it doesn't... Oh, no. Just show me in tech. It doesn't show. The effects under the research cost. Oh! Sulfur Advanced Circuit Engine Unit. Yeah. So these engine crafters could potentially lead to my blue science later. And how many of them would I need in that case? It's 2 engine, 24-second crafting time. 2 engine, 24-second crafting time. This is 10-second crafting time, so 1 engine crafter can feed 2 blue science crafters. You need oil for blue science? Yeah, I know. But I need engines to make trains and cars. And there is no point in handcrafting engines if I'm gonna need engines in the future anyway. So I'm just gonna make an engine factory now. And be done with it. 1 can feed 2. 1 engine can feed 2 sciences. Unless I make 3, then 3 engines can feed 7 blue sciences. Another great reason to not handcraft engines is that you can't. Yeah, another thing, right. 3 can feed 7. So I probably make like 6 of them. So I can feed 14 blue crafters. And that's probably the amount I'm gonna go with later on anyway. I probably did the math completely wrong, but hey. Such is life. You make wrong math and then you laugh. It's nice to see belts going the opposite directions, by the way. It's kind of satisfying to look at. Oh, where are the biter attacks? What are you, scared of my little wall? Oh, there we go. Oh, that makes sense. That's why I haven't been hearing about any biter attacks, because they can't even make it to the wall. Ah, that makes sense. Kirk McDonald GitHub calculator. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna be. I'm like having fun doing the wrong math in my head. Why not? What's up, Angel Bait? Trying to be a factory man's? Dude, look at this. I'm trying, dude. I am the factory. This is 1 day of progress. We started this today. I built this in less than 6 hours. I know, not the world record in getting freaking win in an hour, but hey, 6 hours, I think this is solid progress. For 6 freaking hours. I'm probably gonna use the iron from grenades for my rail factory later. Although rails are needed for purple science, right? I'm already thinking ahead, you know? Because if I'm gonna need rails for purple science anyway, this means I should probably just automate a rail factory for later when I need purple science. And for purple science, I'm gonna need steel plates. So I'm probably gonna build the rail automated stuff somewhere in this area. So then I can, you know, maybe not. I think this is where I want my trains to be, because then I can easily feed raw iron into my steel smelters. And, like, obviously I'm gonna go for this vein at some point. It's way easier to plan in Factorio when you have a wall around you that just, you know, kinda takes care of any unwanted pests that would otherwise force you to stop what you're doing and go and, like, you know. Oh no, I now have to go and protect my thing because I didn't make defenses. Oh no. This was so easy to make, by the way. Just 3 of those, go down into a sushi belt, because this is a sushi belt. It keeps going around in a loop, and eventually you're gonna need it. A mix. For some things I use a calculator, a physical one I had to buy for school 15 years ago. Still works flawlessly. And then for other things I'm just like, I'll put arbitrary amount of these here, and if it's not enough, I'll just double it. I try to do the math for correct quote-unquote ratios, but you know how it is. I at least try to do the math. How's my energy anyway? Still doing good. But like at half. Damn. At some point I'm probably gonna move the water down here and like place more of these boilers in this area. Seems like a fair way to utilize this space that I barred off, you know. Ah, this is so satisfying to look at. I'm so happy. Do we expand the labs? Nah, we don't need to expand the labs. I don't care about expanding the labs. There is like no point in doing that. Because now I need to find oil. We need oil. And there is no way to make train tracks over water, right, chat? I can't make a bridge above water. Or can you? Visos music starts playing. Switch between ground and elevated paths. Huh. Right now you can't. Okay. You can, you have researched it already. It's called landfill. Right, landfill. Can be placed on water to create terrain you can build on. Epic. That's easy. We just do that and we can access oil. Well, that solved a lot of my problems. That's great. So now we know how to get oil. America, fuck yeah. Getting the oil from the other side of the sea. Or the ocean. The ocean is a man. Okay. I've heard off. I love my walls, by the way. Ooh, landfill is expensive. Landfill is expensive as frick. The biters, when they go like rampant, right? The biters decide, oh, we're gonna attack. They don't go after me, they still go after the factory, right? Where the pollution comes from. Like, when they decide to attack, they won't just rush at me, right? I mean, I have a gun with better ammo, but still. Dying is not on my to-do list, currently. Oh, there's copper here. Well, ain't this convenient. How much? 1.4 mil. Well, well, well. Probably want to utilize it in the future. Oh my fucking god. That was 100 stone. We're fucked. We're so cooked. Got some fish. They're gonna get bad before I need to eat them. Where are they? I don't see them in my inventory. Yummy. Yummy, fishy. Fishy fish. Well, that's a lot of stone from those. Might as well. Some manual labor doesn't really hurt. I am just a fish. Dun 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 dun. I am just a fish. Dun 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 dun. My mouth is full of hook I bite. Imagine I should watch your Fairmont video again. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. By the way, hello YouTube chat. I was watching that minimap, like he's getting scary close to the biter base. The biter base is small, I have a gun with better ammo and heavy armor, they wouldn't kill me. They wouldn't kill me, I'm playing on normal as well. It's like fine. It's fine. I am using a lot of iron for the ammo though. I know what I should do. I know what I should do. I have a lot of firearm magazines waiting. I'm gonna output them on that belt from a chest. So I use less iron. Need to use this up anyway. Place a chest. Gonna put a fast inserter. And it's gonna do the thing. Look how quickly I'm producing the ammo. Gonna take a while for this to empty out, but at some point it's going to, and it doesn't really matter if it empties out. It sounds stupid, but canceling or removal of your wall lets you walk through it, then just undo that command. Wait. That doesn't really work. Canceling. How do you cancel? Oh shit. Alt D. Control Z. Huh. That is pretty funny. Oh, come on, I want to get rid of this one last stack. Get rid of stone, get rid of this stuff. Alright, I can just input this manually into the thing. But I have so many sciences on me, what the fuck? Fix it. Okay, I started procrastinating. I'm not doing anything anymore. I'm just walking around and observing the beautiful base that I built. It's so satisfying to see them run up to the wall and just die. And the fact that I don't have to manually refill any of the guns is just... Oh, it's so good, bro. It's so good. It's crazy nice. The fact it just happens automatically. I kinda love this. I'm thinking... I think that it might be enough for today. It's been 6 hours, 20 minutes of gaming. I think it might be enough for today, chat. But hey, I'm happy I came back to Factorio, because holy shit did I have fun today. I had a moment after we finished the green science. So before we started making green science, and before we started making military science, I had that feeling when I was like, man, I don't know if I want to continue playing, because it's so much work. But then I shook off that feeling. I was like, no, man, no, it's not that much work. It's actually fun. And I started doing it, and it's actually fun. And like, dude, it's so satisfying to look at all of this. Especially the wall. It's like the first time I ever built something like this. Anthropist, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the stream. How to see more Factorio. The plan was to do it every Friday, because I usually stream Noita. The plan is to do Factorio every Friday, and like the rest of the week I'll have time to play Noita and Spelunky 2 and Balatro. Those are the games I usually play. I play Noita, I play Balatro, I play Spelunky 2, and now I'm gonna go back to Factorio. We are waiting for the Terraria update though. The moment 1.4.5 comes out, I'm gonna be playing it big time. Big time gaming. I'm a huge indie fan. Yeah, I'm big Noita. I am big Noita. I could sneak in a Factorio on Monday, who knows. Oh, and chat, remember, this Sunday we are doing Noita together again. This Sunday we're doing Noita together again. And on Tuesday we have a collab with Pulu, and we're playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Okay? I don't know if we're gonna be playing co-op or a little versus. I kinda wanna play a few short versus matches with Pulu on like a small map. So yeah, lots of exciting stuff coming this week. We're gonna be having Heroes of Might and Magic 3. We're gonna have a Noita together on Sunday. We're gonna have Spelunky, Noita, Factorio next week. And the Sunday after this one. This Sunday is Noita together. And next Sunday is gonna be a watch along. We're gonna be watching Blues Brothers on Discord. The Sunday after this one, so on the 10th. I used to love playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 growing up. The modding community for that game is still alive, dude. And they, like, the modding community for Heroes of Might and Magic 3, they made an entire, multiplayer service. They live off of donations. And they have, like, entire server multiplayer ranked infrastructure going. It's crazy. Blues Brothers, where do I sign up? You just join my Discord. And in general, I think Lobster posted a thing. So, but it's in events. It's on the Discord in events. You just click that you want to join, so you get a notification or whatever. We're still gonna ping on the day and like talk about it on the day. Largest on-screen car crash ever recorded. Like what, Blues Brothers? Oh, it's so satisfying to look at. I can't believe I built all of this in 6 hours just today. It took me today. Today was the day when I started mining coal with a pickaxe from this. Like, there were 2 burner drills facing each other today in this spot. And now, look at us, chat. Look at us. It's so satisfying. So satisfying. I've never seen Blues Brothers before, so that's neat. I've seen bits and pieces. I've never watched it from start to finish. Still no bots. Yeah, because we only did 3 sciences. We did red science, green science, and military science. So next week, we're probably gonna do blue science. I mean, first we need to get oil. And that's gonna be a huge endeavor, because we actually need to fill out land with rocks. Factorio is pure endorphins of entropy. This kinda is. They're expanding into the cloud. They are expanding into the cloud, dude. Oh, some of them just died. Oh no, the dudes are they're going, approaching. It's scary. I dare them to come. I nuked the nest. Well, I built this. I literally built this, so I don't care. Do they grow from pollution? Yes. Should I go and kill them before I end the stream? I have grenades. Should be easy. Do I? They evolve by eating pollution and by you killing nests. Let's see. I mean, it's a little nonsensical to waste ammo by just having this nest here, right? It's a little nonsensical to keep wasting ammo because I refuse to kill a little tiny gathering of morons. Famous last words? Well, eat that, chat. I'm actually goated at the game, and I killed them no problem. Didn't even take a single tick of damage. Didn't use a full magazine of ammo. I'm that good at the game. I'm that good at the game. Oh, the cloud is expanding though.
All skill? You shut your mouth, Stick. You shut your damn mouth right now, sir.
All skill. Okay. I think it's time to exit Factorio. Save the game on the main save. Main save this one Friday. Factorio, yes. Oh boy. What is one uptick of evolution versus them just literally non-stop consuming? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're absolutely right about that. 100% correct. Well, that's it. 6.5 hours of chilling with the snack coming to an end. Chat.
I'm proud of you, Snick. You are the best.
Thanks, Dunk. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope it was a fun stream. Tomorrow is a non-stream day, as usual, Saturday. We're gonna see each other on Sunday, which Sunday is a Noita together. So make sure you get the mod going and stuff. I'm gonna be waiting for you so we can enjoy some Noita together again. I would like to wish you all a good rest of the day. Whatever time of the day it is. Good night, good day, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you all so much for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the follows. I'm gonna look for a raid target now. Although, I don't know who I would raid. Who do you want me to raid, chat? Maybe someone playing Factorio? Maybe... 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 This time not forgetting together means of killing 31 orb, call me. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving. I'm gonna be heading off. Let's raid. We raided Glowy yesterday. Let's raid Rico. We raided Glowy yesterday. Let's raid Rico. Rico is so cool. Rico is so awesome. I'm gonna raid Rico. Rico's playing old school RuneScape. I'm sure you guys will enjoy yourselves. Rico is very nice to new and returning viewers. She's very chill and very awesome. I spent most of the run AFK, so just pre-ducked went through. Dude. Why? We're gonna have fun. Is the stream ending? Yup. Bro, my mic literally died as I was saying that, yeah, the stream is ending. My mic died. Fucking awesome, dude. Yes, Queka. Unfortunately, the stream is ending right now. We're about to raid into Rico. But we're gonna be back on Sunday. So if you don't want to miss my stream, here are the links. My socials. Don't miss out. Join Discord. Here's the raid message. And I'll be seeing you all on Sunday. Show Rico some love. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. It was fun.